with the installation of Frederick Hazen as the newest member of the Hazen Bloodhouse, and the pending invasion and commencement of Operation Revival, there is a call to a clan council meeting for Frederick Hazen. So all of the so every blood-named warrior in Clan Jade Falcon is expected to attend. Many will attend virtually via HPG, via Hyperpulse Generator. So it is not necessary to attend in person. However, because of the revival trials happening on Stratamecti and the recent Blood Name tournament, there are many Blood Named warriors, and both Khans and the Lore Master are already on Stratamecti, so the clan council meeting will be held in person on Stratamecti.
Awesome.
So there is a each clan has essentially an embassy in Katyusha City. So you are directed there, where there is it's usually serves almost as a courtroom, but and would not seat everybody in person. However, there is enough room for all of the blood-named Jade Falcons on Stratamecti. So probably not quite 100 warriors attend in person. Notably, Kale Pershaw, the lore master, who oversaw the blood name trial. Elias Critchell, the Khan of Clan Jade Falcon, will be presiding over, will be essentially chairing the meeting as the leader of the clan. And Star Colonel Devlin Hazen, your commanding officer, as he was spectating the Blood Name tournament, will be there. Essentially, he kind of takes you under his wing, so to speak, as a Jade Falcon to guide you, and mentor you as a new a new blood named warrior, and you also encounter Julian Helmer, who is also a blood named warrior, of course. So he has a kind of stony look on his face when he sees you, and sees you sort of making for, you and Devlin making for a spot, and he takes the other side of the room.
Okay.
So the meeting begins, and Khan Critchell praises. So most of the warriors that are here participated in the in the placement trials. So he praises the glorious efforts that all of the Jade Falcon warriors present did, and their leadership and their battlefield prowess to secure us the Alpha Corridor and the the hardest and most glorious road to victory. And he addresses Kale Pershaw, the lore master, and he will say that he has composed a new line for the Remembrance to be recorded into the Jade Falcon Remembrance. And then he recites it. Then the order came. Furl the sails. Ready for jump, mighty warriors. We journey back. We journey home. Carrying the flame of the Star League back to the heart. We face the ignorant who believe themselves civilized and strong, but they will soon discover otherwise. We are the clans, the Star League incarnate. None can stand against us and survive. And then bows his head as a, standing ovation erupts around you at that, stirring recital. Then there is a number of, then frankly, the meeting gets a little dull. There's not a lot that, it's a lot of talking about logistics and which unit is being allocated which supply ship and which, nothing that's really grabbing your interest until about an hour into the meeting. Devlin, next to you, stands up and says, in the light of the glory gained by a star of Hazen Sibkin in the placement trials, I formally request that the official nickname of the 7th Falcon regulars be entered into the rolls as Hazen's Hussars. So I move that we change the unit's nickname to Hazen's Hussars. And then he sort of looks to you and kind of whispers, say second.
I second that notion. I stand up beside him.
Very well, Elias says. Are there any opposed to such a motion?
Anyone who's met me.
Yeah, so there is no opposition to this. The fame and notoriety that your star has gained, and also the fact that the star kernel of the cluster is also Bloodhouse Hazen. There is in that case, by acclamation, the 7th Falcon regulars will have the official nickname of Hazen's Hussars.
Nice.
And there is some more talk. Some stuff that you get is like the naval support vessel that Gamma Galaxy, your galaxy, will be operating with, is the Aegis class Hawkeye. So that will be the main. So it is a warship, and will be the flagship of Gamma Galaxy. And you learn that the entire invasion fleet will be gathering around Stronomecti in 1 week's time, and then there will be a ceremonial departure of a mass jump of the largest invasion fleet in centuries to be assembled. There is another sort of half hour of, again, some fairly dry and dull, just covering logistics and stuff, and you're like, is this actually what I signed up for, getting a blood name? This is really dry political, think like a city council meeting.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And you wonder why I didn't care.
until in another sort of half hour passes, and Julian Helmer stands up and clears his throat. I would like to address the council and invoke the reed of Surkai. Given the performance of the newest member of this council, Frederick Hazen, I admit that I was wrong about him. And all of the obstacles that I put in his way were unjust and unclanlike. And for this, and he turns to you and directly addresses you, I invoke the right of Surkai and beg your forgiveness. So you will know that Surkai is the sort of the ritual of like admitting your wrongdoing, and kind of it's on you to either kind of be the bigger man and accept his apology, or if you do not accept his apology, it invokes a trial of grievance.
Okay. I will thank him for being honest and say, the challenges you put before me made me who I am. So it may not have been fair, but it is the way of the warrior, and I accept your apology. Thank you.
Nice.
You are most gracious. Yeah, so with that, there are a few more things that get wrapped up, and the meeting ends. So you can go find the rest of your Sibkin at the Laser Warrior. Although Karam would probably still be in the ICU.
I'll go there first.
Okay.
I meant what I said. I'm not happy that
Yep.
my name came through someone getting injured in the Sibkin. If it was someone else, I wouldn't care if they were dead. But
Crom grins from ear to ear when he hears about Julian Helmer. That's good news, my friend.
Yeah, nice to be over.
And I mean, I'm not even going to make you make a check. You would know that Karam has a certain interest in the Remembrance. And you have the latest entry into the Jade Falcon Remembrance.
Oh, I'll definitely share it with him.
Oh, shit.
So I just put that in lore dump.
Nice. Yeah.
Did you write that, or was that from the books?
That's from the books.
It's nice.
I'm not a poet. I can recite poetry, but I'm no poet.
Crom has like galaxies in his eyes right now. He's totally like.
Effectively, we're all in the remembrance from that once we take off.
So fucking cool.
So, is there anything anybody wants to do before loading up onto a dropship, docking with the Hawkeye, and joining the invasion?
I'm just gonna requisition myself a gladius, so I actually have a sword to go with my knives, just in case. And once again, meet some ghost bears to see if I either make a friend or pick a fight.
Yeah. So, you can certainly meet. Let's say a ghost bear warrior comes into the laser warrior. He is like you find. So he's a mech warrior, but he is the largest, bulkiest, strongest looking mech warrior you've ever seen.
Bigger than Karam, or just as big? Or
Not quite elemental scale, but like you can tell the ghost bears grow them big.
They're from Texas. Got it.
And
I love the elemental scale. Like HO.
Yeah. So it's a he will, if you just introduce yourself and buy him a drink, he will happily sit there and speak of the glory that you are both going to achieve in the inner sphere and
Hail, fellow warrior of Clan Ghost Bear.
Yeah.
Let me buy you a drink for I missed opportunity to battle you in combat. I fought all the clans going into the inner sphere, but not yours, and that is one of my greatest regrets. Let us drink to our final days in Stratamecti.
Well, sadly, we will have the wolves between us in the when we reach the inner sphere, so it is unlikely we will skirmish, but
I know. And I regret that I will always see you as my equal as a clan, due to the fact we never met in the field of battle to prove otherwise.
Yes.
But then let's drink! And this is a special occasion since I don't drink.
Yes, well, and he raises a glass to the crusade, and something that strikes you. He says, and to my family.
Ooh. He's not
Freebirth.
Ironborn. He's
Freebirth.
Freebirth. That's it.
Do you question him on that?
No, I got tons of friends who are Freebirds. I made that pretty fundamentally clear in the beginning because I have all of the text and all that.
Yeah.
Or does he consider? Does Clanners consider Sipkin family, or is that word family not used in the vernacular?
So it is not used among the Jade Falcons.
Okay.
So you are a Freebird. How large is your family, and how much glory have they brought upon you?
He slams glass down and is like, I am no free birth. I am a Vatborn warrior just as you are.
Then what is this family you speak of? Forgive me, in Jade Falcon we use the term differently.
In the Ghost Bears, we do keep families similar to what Freeborns do, but it need not be by blood.
Camaraderie of kinship. I understand.
Yes.
Forgive me for my misunderstanding.
It is quite all right. We understand it is an unusual custom among the clans.
See, I can be eloquent and negotiable when I need to be. I'm just better with a knife when doing it.
Anyway, he proceeds to drink you under the table.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt. I don't have the body for it.
Yeah, like you size him up, and it's like, okay, he is a mech warrior. He's not as tall as an elemental, but he is strong enough to be an elemental.
So tell me, what glory have you brought to the clans?
Well, I partook in my clan's placement trial, and we secured the Gamma Corridor. We will invade down the border of what I am told is the Feral Salahag Republic and the Draconis Combine.
You know what I love about the Ghost Bears? They stomp the Steel Vipers like the little rats they are.
Yeah, we did! That was hilarious. should have heard their screams.
Oh, I hear them all the time. I dream of them. Even now. Ah, yes.
So, because Matt's not here, we're not gonna be able to do his little one-on-one scene. But he will return to the bar and will put on the bar a scrap of heavily charred cloth and what looks like a rank insignia melted. Like partially melted. And I don't know if he's going to say anything about it, but he now has that. So Matt can, when Matt gets on, he can talk about that, but we kind of discussed that scene. So we might retcon and talk about it, but in the meantime, so he gets to talking with Connor, and Connor is, you overhear him excitedly talking with Xerxes, and says, "Hey, bro, I got permission from the merchant cast to take the laser warrior on the road."
Of course you did. I was wondering what the workaround was going to be. Okay.
Cargo Bay Gamma on the Hawkeye is now the laser warrior.
So is the Hawkeye or dropship?
The Hawkeye is the warship that your dropship will dock
The
with.
warship.
Yeah.
I'll whisper to Connor, "Hey, Connor, we're on the same ship." And I whisper it to him.
Yeah, that's the point. Right?
Seeing you soon.
Great. Why is he so weird? All right. So we've done some logistic stuff with Nikita. We've done clan council with Frederick. We've done Radix talking to a ghost bear.
Comedy hour.
Yeah. Wick or Karam. I mean, Karam is probably spending most of the time in the ICU, unfortunately, growing a new lung. So similarly, Nikita now has a finger that is absolutely baby smooth and has no calluses or hair on it. Pardon?
Like Deadpool and his little legs. It's like
Pretty much.
and across the legs.
It's not like it's grown. It's not like Nikita regrows the finger. It's a finger is cloned and then reattached.
Okay.
And similarly, Karam has a baby lung. So Karam is probably like up and around, but is still taking a long time to recover because being run through with a sword and needing an organ transplant is going to take some time. But certainly you that is not going to keep you away from the inner sphere.
You still need to choose where you want to scar me.
I want you to scar the enemy. You took my finger off there and square.
No, it doesn't work that way. I need to get a scar.
Well, you can always scar yourself right on the arm with the hand that held the knife.
That would have been the left arm. Okay.
Perfect.
No. You have to actually do it.
Okay.
What's your blade skill?
Zippo.
He misses and takes out a lung.
Let's find out.
Someone else in the ICU getting a transplant.
They have a room for me. It's fine.
Let's see my blades.
It's a padded room.
Yeah, exactly.
You got blades at a 0.
You're not unskilled.
Yeah.
And he rolled well.
It only did 1 damage.
Perfect.
Okay.
Keep in mind, we're doing this in front of everyone in the bar, right in front of Connor.
I'll get the mop.
No, it's okay. I'll collect it myself.
I'll get you the mop.
No. I have my own tools. It's fine.
Okay. All right. So, with that, there is, so you load your unit along with so you join, there is a dropship that picks your unit up, and then you transfer onto the dropship with the rest of the 7 Falcon regulars. And with the cluster being renamed the Hazen's Hussars, each trinary has each been given its own nickname. So here, let me just. So I believe that your trinary is nicknamed Hazen's Destroyers. Yeah, so Hazen's Hussars, the trinary Alpha is Hazen's Heavies, trinary Bravo is Hazen's Bulldogs, trinary Charlie is Hazen's Commandos, trinary Delta, your trinary, is Hazen's Destroyers. And then trinary Echo, which is the fighter wing, is Hazen's Electrics.
Boogaloo! Nobody? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you rejoin the rest of the cluster, who you have not seen in a little over a month. Star Captain Jewel Feng is standing there with her arms crossed. You know, a complicated look on her face of both, you made us proud, I'm not really happy we're doing this invasion thing, good job, I'm proud of you, but I'm not happy with the result, is the look on her face. Yeah, and then
stab me? Would it make you feel better if you stabbed me?
No, Radix, it would not make me happy if I stabbed you.
Good to see you, though.
Great to see you too. So yeah, with that, the long journey to the inner sphere begins. Yeah, it's a bad time for Karam because every time you jump, you get violently ill and are dry heaving while you're trying to recover from being run through with a sword and growing a new lung. It's really, really bad for you.
And being roommates with me.
You're in again?
He's fine with you being roommates with him. He knows what to expect. That is the expect.
So, there is a so essentially the fleet jumps out of Stranomecti. Like, there are dozens, if not hundreds, of warships and jump ships assembled into the largest fleet that's been assembled in clan space since arriving in clan space.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
And there are, speeches delivered by both Ilkon Leo Showers, extolling the righteous crusade that that the clans are about to embark on. We will return the light of Kerensky to the savages that are currently fighting over the inner sphere, and reclaim what is rightfully ours, our birthright. There's a similar like the new line from the Remembrance is broadcast fleet-wide. So it's again repeated. Then the order came. Furl the sails and ready for jump, mighty warriors. We journey back. We journey home. Carrying the flame of the Star League back to the heart. We face the ignorant who believe themselves civilized and strong, but soon they will discover otherwise. We are the clans, the Star League incarnate. None shall stand against us and survive. And with that, the klaxon that indicates a jump is imminent goes off. Karam gets a really, really sick feeling in the pit of his stomach.
First aid.
It feels like the ship stretches around you and you with it. It's this really bizarre feeling. And you jump into the unknown. So there are going to be several months of travel that elapse. What is everybody doing in that time?
Being disturbed.
Mm-hmm.
Probably training with Kofi.
Barfing and healing.
Training.
Yep.
Oh, I'll be training in hand-to-hand with Katana. Are you up for it, Braddox?
I just said I train with Kofi. Kofi's the only one who understands me.
Oh, okay.
Well, that Kofi and Karam.
Fair enough.
And Connor in his own way.
Yeah. Well, and true to his word, there is a franchise of the Laser Warrior on the Hawkeye.
That's so cool.
I guess I would, besides my usual duties, I would make sure my finger works, check on see everything's okay.
Yep. Finger works just fine. There's a bit of it itches a little bit on the on where the amputation happened.
Yeah.
The seam.
But no, the surgeons did a perfect job. Yeah. So after about a month, Karam would have recovered enough to still suffering from TES, so is for 45 minutes after each jump is violently ill.
Oh.
But there's only about a jump every 5 to 7 days, so it's not terrible. But in a month, you've traveled over 120 light years from Stronamacti.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And at about that time, so there have been a number of ships that have gone on scouting missions, basically to kind of pick out what the best route would be. And they return with reports of an inhabited system. In fact, 4 inhabited systems. Out here in the middle of nowhere. And
Do we see any? Sorry, Dave, I was gonna ask if they had any ships in the jump points.
No ships, no stations, but they did pick up some radio traffic. And so it's clear there would be a jump ship at one of the jump points.
Okay.
But the scout ships have lithium fusion batteries, so they can jump in and then immediately jump out.
Yes. Yeah. If
So-
they double charge. Yeah. Okay.
So so they've been essentially keeping that second charge for if they needed to get out of it in a hurry, and they again finding an inhabited system which was not on any kind of map, any kind of intelligence, is unusual. And when so this was a Jade Falcon scout, so they reported only to the Jade Falcon fleet that these systems exist, because in the inner sphere there's a prescribed corridor that you can invade. Out here in the periphery, it's all up for grabs.
Can we bid?
Yes.
Who else is it? Just our current group?
Well,
the whole.
So it is the. So there are 4 worlds, and each world is assigned a different galaxy to invade it.
Okay.
And so the scouts return saying it's like these seem very, very it's clear that they are populated, but it seems they are populated very sparsely. So the world that you have been assigned is a mountainous, largely desert world. And yes, there is excited bidding because again, you've also got 3.5 galaxies of warriors that have been cooped up on ships for over a month. So they would like to stretch their legs. So the bidding is fierce, and the cut down is fairly low, considering you do not expect there's a ton of opposition you're going to face. So that is and the result of the bidding is that your star, the premier unit of Hazen's Hussars, Hazen's Destroyers, will lead the Gamma Galaxy detachment.
Destroy.
Yeah, so the Hawkeye arrives in this system. It is, again, a fairly unremarkable system. A few rocky planets, a few gas giants. The one planet in the habitable zone is a little closer to its sun than Earth would be, so would be a little warmer. Not nearly as much water as you would find on Terra. But enough, the scientist cast tells you that it would have a perfectly breathable atmosphere. But you don't know much about the system itself. So you are you are to be the Gamma Galaxy's vanguard.
Cool.
That's really awesome.
We'll be fighting against another clan star for rights of this world then?
Nope. No, that the bidding was like, so you're not, because only the Jade Falcons knew about this, they are first to get to it, essentially.
Okay.
So so there was a trial of possession, and then there is bidding amongst, like, in and amongst the like the different clusters in the galaxy for the right to capture it. And Star Colonel Devlin Hazen bids down to your star, equipped as it is, and 3 points of elementals.
Okay.
All right. So there will be a flyby of the like, so there will be like a recon flight that will give you some info.
Will we know if we're going down the right or left side, or are we going straight through the nebula and right into the periphery?
You go straight through. Yeah, the what's it called? The Caliban Nebula, the Veil of the Protector.
Yeah.
You essentially go. There's one spot where it's thinner, so you could jump from one side to the other in one jump.
Okay.
Anyway, let me stick in Discord. So the reconnaissance flight shows a small settlement that is the main source of the radio that is being like that this world is emitting. So the Hawkeye jumps into the system, and the one jump ship that's there immediately surrenders. Because they are completely defenseless. They have no hope to hold a torch against a warship of any stripe.
Have they ever even seen a warship? They probably at this point.
Probably not. They're like, there's a ship that's like enormous, and it's pointing guns at us and launching fighters. We give up. We give up.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Dave, on our burn-in to this planet, do we announce a batch haul to let them say, what do you plan to defend your planet with? This is after, I assume, we've decided what we plan to go in.
Yeah. So you would, yes, you would announce your batch haul based on that. Based on
our initial, from our own galaxy group, we bid on top of our hollow tank or whatever, and we bid our forces, yada yada, and then we okay.
Yeah. So yes, you generally you do it once you are close enough to the world to have real-time communication, because again, it's just radio. So you wait until you're like getting close to being in orbit around the planet.
Okay.
So would I make that announcement, or does?
Yes, you are. You certainly are the ranking officer here.
Okay. So I would basically, once we got into range of their radio systems, I would try to switch the frequency and make an announcement.
Yep.
I would basically say, we have come to take possession of this civilian area in this world. What forces do you plan to defend yourselves with?
Who the hell are you?
Hey guys.
Hey.
So sorry about that.
No worries.
No problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're going to Canada this week, so things have been fucking crazy.
All good.
If he would reply like that, I'd be like, "We have come to take your settlement and your world." Like,
well, he asked who you are.
we are the Jade Falcon, and we are coming to reclaim our rightful place as the inheritors of Starleague.
Jade Falcon? Some kind of new pirate faction? This is Captain Arshkan Farouk of the Khwarazm Empire. We aren't afraid of you. We have an army to defend our world, and I warn you, we have a battle mech.
Good.
Let's see what your battle mech can do against our omnis.
Don't refer to it as Omni. Don't give away intelligence.
Come and face us.
Dibs.
So he said he's defending with everything? Is that what I'm hearing?
He has an army, apparently.
Yeah.
We have a Hulk.
So, anyone who has flamers, just letting you know, they have infantry.
Machine guns. Good enough.
Yep.
Xerxes.
Yes.
So I don't want to go back and like do the whole the scene that we talked about happens. You can sort of like tell that story at some point.
Okay.
So is stuff you need to know. Frederick attended his first clan council meeting because now that he's got a blood name. And Connor has moved the Laser Warrior into one of the cargo bays on Gamma Galaxy's flagship. So Laser Warrior is now literally a roadhouse.
That is amazing.
And I make him regret it every night.
Patrick Swayze, the bard, the doorman.
Sure, why not? We'll just say Elemental's it.
So yeah, and you have so a scouting ship has just returned to the invasion fleet, announcing that they have detected 4 inhabited worlds out here in the middle of the periphery that weren't on any star charts.
Okay.
And Jade Falcon got the intel first, so they're calling dibs and declaring trials of possession on these worlds. And your unit was bid to be the vanguard of the invasion of the world your galaxy's been assigned to capture.
Oh, we have a nickname too.
Oh yeah. The cluster has an official nickname now, Hazen's Hussars.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
And we're the Hazen's Destroyers.
Yeah.
And
Each trinary has its own nickname as well. And yours as Delta Trinary is Hazen's Destroyers.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
And Matt, you're in your iconic Ice Bear D. So we're locked into our variants due to the bid that we have had.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you're in the reliable Ice Bear D.
I was wondering about that. Like, you had said that there was like we were locked in, so it's like, oh, okay, no worries. But I was wondering what exactly the reason was.
Yeah.
Bidding was fierce since we've been traveling for over a month.
Exactly. Yeah. There's an entire galaxy of warriors that want to stretch their legs because you've been crammed in jump ships for over a month at this point.
Even my neighbors.
But yes, this will be the hopefully the first conquest along the way. So Nikita, as the ranking officer.
Yep.
So you've got your recon flight. Do you want the north end of the map, the south end of the map, or do you want to make a combat drop?
Well, first and foremost, I want to remind everybody that running on pavement incurs a roll check if you turn. So If you make a
You
turn,
have to make a skid check.
yeah, you have to make a skid check.
How much it is?
Um, so we're gonna come from. Now we're gonna come from the south. We've got a lot of fast-moving mechs, and
I am having roll 20s issue. Hold on a second.
the south will give us some building cover, give them some building cover, but we'll be able to literally run up probably to the hill very quickly and get targets.
Mhm.
Are there any special rules for buildings as cover which I should be aware of?
So buildings are like buildings essentially have hit points called construction factor.
What happens if you hit a building with an inferno?
It'll set the building on fire and we'll do damage to it kind of slowly, but we'll also set it on fire, so probably also send the occupants running.
Also, if your mech is heavier than the structure factor of the building, you'll collapse the structure and fall.
Yep, that's important.
And
so I go on top of the building.
Yes, you can if you're.
Yeah, they're basically hills that have hit points.
Yep. Okay. And if there is let's say their battle mech somehow is jump jets, and it jumps on the building, shoot the building.
Also, buildings take area of effect damage times height.
Yes.
Yep. So if I'm two-story, if I'm a two-story building and you shoot the building and they fall, they take 2 levels of fall damage.
See, this is why it was important that I asked this. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
We will be taking the south.
Okay.
That will give our fast runners a lot of room to maneuver. It will put buildings between us and them.
Mm-hmm.
And that will allow some of our mechs to either get close or allow us to use our speed to give us a bit of cover through the buildings.
Yep.
I have to ask a question to Karam then. Do you want the fast people to take the elementals in, or do you want the elementals to take on the slower units and give them covering fire?
Oh, and also, Love, do you want to take Thelma and Rama for your more experienced, or do you want to take the more fresh ones that
Morgan and the newbies.
Yeah, but that would be insulting Rama if I didn't take her. Like.
So you take Rama and Morgan then?
Or your girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the reason why I ask is if the off chance that your elementals die and you lose, right? You want
it would be a risk, but
you want to take.
You did promise Thelma you both be going to the inner sphere.
I did, so I kind of have to, unfortunately, live up to that.
Well, and you're not quite at the inner sphere yet. This is still the periphery.
Oh, never mind.
So did you want to take Thelma and Rama, or do you want to take Rama and Morgan, or?
God damn it.
Also, did you also want to start the south? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You are.
Yep, I would have said if I didn't. Well, a promise is a promise, and honor is pretty fucking important. So yes, he's taking Rama and Thelma.
Okay.
So back to my question. Do you want to be aggressive and put them on me and Xerxes and whoever else, or do you want to be more defensive?
I was going to play more defensive today.
Okay.
Well, we want the elementals ideally to be in the center where there's hills and buildings.
So we should probably put them on the what's it called?
The fast movers.
So you can deploy anywhere in the first 3 hex rows because you'll be entering the battlefield.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
So wait, you do want Xerxes and me to carry the elementals then? You want to be more aggressive?
No, I'm trying to play defensive, but I think Matt had... Sorry, Matt, what do you...
I think they're being aggressive at getting to cover.
Yeah, Like if we can get them into the buildings.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yeah, and I'm there. We're there to deny people space, so that makes perfect sense.
And these are height 4, height 3 buildings, so these are definitely from anything.
Yeah.
So it seems to me, from what they were saying, that they have one mech, probably a bunch of tanks, and a bunch of troops, which the elementals will just melt like butter.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it depends.
Oh.
How are you equipping your elementals?
That's a
Well,
good
do
question.
you want flamers or do you
No.
want lasers?
Nikita suggested.
Co-pilot engaged.
Hey, baby. Hi, baby.
Woo!
Hey, co-pilot.
Hey,
Hey.
We're waving, but you can't see us.
hey, Rain.
Someone has the snottiest nose ever.
Like, get the sucker. Get the little like, suck it out.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, she's been like super duper like she had to stay home because she's yeah, that's you. She had to stay home because that's like, oh, snotty nose could be COVID.
Yeah.
It's like it's a snotty nose, but
Well,
because
I
there
had
are other people who are.
I had a couple of days of film work this week,
Ooh,
Yay.
awesome.
so I've had the brain tickle twice this week.
Ooh, like the full brain tickle or like just the end of the nose?
Well, I mean, yeah, it wasn't as deep as the one that I took last year, but
Yeah.
yeah, I've been tested twice this week. So
Yep.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's very much like we've been getting just the front of the nose tickle.
Yeah.
And that, thankfully, I've avoided the big brain tickle thus far.
Brain tickle.
Big brain tickle is just
Aww.
so much fun.
Yeah, Brady, you've gotten a bunch of them, haven't you?
Yep. And one came positive last year.
False positive? Oh, right.
Actual positive. No, not
Actual positive, yeah.
The sucky positive.
Yeah.
Not the false positive.
Arguments for flamers, we're facing infantry, and flamers are very useful. Our arguments against flamers, if there's tanks and range,
Well,
That's what the mechs are for.
like if I'm going to play defensively, I shouldn't be.
I would say, okay, we are going into building fighting, it looks like.
Yeah.
Flamers might be handy.
Yeah, you can light buildings on fire too.
Yeah.
Or
And
just,
don't forget, these guys are a periphery. I doubt they're going to be too high tech, so if they have tanks, let the mechs worry about it. So,
Right, fair enough. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good argument. Okay, so flamers it is.
Okay.
Does anyone take Infernos or?
I'm taking 1 ton of an SRM Infernos.
Okay, cool.
Flamers? Flamers, right?
Flamers. So your range is 1, 2, 3. And flamers still count as a energy weapon, right, Dave?
Yeah, so they'll still use laser gunnery. All right, so the flex sheet is the Battle of Nishapur.
I see it.
There you go.
Copy and paste.
Actually, before I start, I think I'm gonna go Stupid Rebel. Right here.
All right, so everyone's locked in and deployed.
Yep.
You can
Just
roll
a reminder
initiative.
again. Lasers, if I miss by 2, they still hit. My missiles, if they miss by 1, they still hit.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, sorry, Dave. What spots can we start in from? 3 hexes?
3 hexes in.
So what we want for the elementals is we want them all to get to the middle area
Yeah.
as
Okay.
quickly as possible.
Denial.
I think, Wick, you have a torso weapon, so just be wary when you're carrying
Yep.
Quran.
Yep. This is the machine guns, so I won't fire the machine guns.
Okay.
Awesome.
Maybe I will.
And so you get to about there.
I'm getting punched out by Crom earlier, so maybe I will fire a machine gun. Okay.
And detect an awful lot of things.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have good sensors, don't we?
Yeah.
Field
Yeah,
gun.
that's something I wanted to ask about. Is like, are the are our sensors more accurate than say we'd be used to with like us as players would be used to with Inner Sphere?
Yeah, they'd probably be somewhat more advanced than Inner Sphere sensors. Not in any kind of like huge way, but
I think the only benefit is if you had like an active probe or a bloodhound or something, then your sensors would be doing something differently than the contemporaries that you're fighting against.
all right.
Gotcha.
So we can go ahead and roll initiative. So because there is a lot of infantry on the field, I'm only going to roll initiative once for the infantry.
Copy
And
that.
move it all on that on that initiative.
So we detect who's challenging. Who wants to? I guess our commander would get the first dibs on.
Not necessarily.
So can we make a roll? Who wants to challenge the Thunderhawk?
If you want to,
the Thunderbolt.
If anybody wants to challenge the Thunderbolt, they can make a protocol check.
Protocol check.
Where is the Thunderbolt?
It's right in the middle of the map, just below the field gun 3. He's tanned. He's in camouflage. It's already working.
Yes, they are all in like well-worn desert camouflage.
I rolled an 8.
Are we doing Zellbergen or?
No, well, we have to follow.
Yeah.
That's our rules. So we don't know that they're going to break it. That's we have to follow by our rules first. If they break it, that's a different issue. But we have to follow by our rules first. So we should be rolling.
Also, yeah,
we should be rolling for this. All right, and where's my protocol if I can find it?
I rolled an 8.
You're too busy directing the whole fight.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Dave, my
you can
character
have
sheet
it.
appears to be empty.
Sorry?
My character. Oh, there it goes. Now it's populated.
Actually, you said career soldier?
No.
Protocol.
Protocol Clan Jade Falcon.
Protocol. I don't like it.
Okay, so it looks
Looks
like it is the newest member of the Hazen Bloodhouse.
Cool.
all right, light them up.
Sounds like fun.
Well, you have to make an announcement. I think, Frederick, you should announce that I, Frederick, challenge yada yada yada.
Hang on, let me get the text I got for that.
Yeah.
I, Frederick, pilot of the Glass Spider, victor against Con Natalie Breen, member of the Bloodhouse Hazen, challenge the Thunderbolt to honorable combat.
Who are you again?
Your doom.
Oh,
I'm your daddy.
All right, let's go.
Whatever.
Oh,
Karamazam,
Bye-bye, baby time.
guard, advance. We've got them outnumbered. Let's take them out.
Okie dokie. Scorpion 1 on the move.
Wow, Erhan actually worked really well.
Well, they got a Savannah Master. Oh.
Thunderbolt Amateur, huh?
So obviously this is going to be a whole lot of paper targets.
Yep.
I've got to message you that.
And I mean, like, paper targets.
Oh.
I hear the rustle.
Yep.
Oh, let me change my gunnery. 3.
Dave, is that satellite dish the HPG?
No, that's just a satellite dish.
Oh, okay.
An HPG would be much bigger.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, HPG is kind of like, you know, the moon base in NWO?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's an HP. That's like a big HPG relay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is just like, you know, a satellite uplink.
Gotcha.
Like, this would be like how they would talk to the jump ship that's up at the jump point.
Yeah, yeah.
And they, you know, it's gone kind of dark. So.
How do you sorry, just a question. It's the first time I used an Ultra AC. So it automatically double shots?
Yeah.
Okay.
In flex, yeah.
Okay.
What you can do is just roll a roll 20 instead of
Redix. Yeah, you can do it manually. Which is going to be a lot of this fight.
Okay. Copy
I
that.
just want to confirm the standing orders. You want me close to the center, or you literally want me in the center to drop off the troops?
we want you as close to the center as you can get to drop off the troops. Preferably around the buildings.
Buildings, the blue things, right?
Yeah.
I think we also want to focus fire the close tanks if we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is the pack rat a tank or is it?
Yes.
I love
So
that.
it's, so it's immune to flamers.
It's not immune to flamers. It takes damage from flamers, but it doesn't, like...
And keep.
Why is it called a pack rat?
Because that's what it's called.
That's an answer. I just assumed it was cargo. Pack
Okay, so
rat.
by the way.
Yeah, no, it looks like this.
Considering I'm right next to it, I would assume I know.
Oh,
Like,
it's so cute. It looks like one of those little droids from Star Wars.
Androids.
Oh, that's straight out of my favorite TRO. That TRO had some like I love that whoever they got to do the artwork was like clearly a draftsman
Mm-hmm.
more
Yeah.
than anything else.
Yeah, I think that's all Dwayne Luce. All right, so Braddock, you done?
I confirmed that, yes.
Yeah, cool. You're dropping troops or no?
Level 12. So,
Pardon? Sorry?
No.
No dropping troops? Okay, cool. Alright.
level
So,
12 movement.
Are you not?
He moved all his use. That's all his movement
Bring them
points.
to the middle.
You know what? You move 11 so they can drop.
The orders were to bring them to the middle.
Okay.
Just said that.
alright,
Well, close-
so,
So next round somewhere in the middle, not directly in the middle, but
then
next
it's a
round.
bunch of infantry
They
moving.
said they want the middle.
Yeah, in the middle of the whole infantry. Yeah, okay. Bulldogs and bulldogs. Yeah, okay.
No, I said around the buildings, like as close to the middle as possible. Like use your discretion. But we want the elementals to be in an area where they can jump in and out of cover.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I went one short, you'd be in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. So
Cover.
right now he's not dropping. He understands that. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright.
Yeah, Forgive me, I'm moving a bunch of infantry.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. Otherwise, we're
Uh,
gonna. You got all these paper targets tonight. It's gonna be a long game. So
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
by
try
the
to
numbers,
keep
let's be snappy about this. No questioning other people's moves.
That's why I confirmed before I did anything.
Yep. No, that was the right thing to do. And also you're playing you're playing your character. That's the most important thing.
So Frederick, you're going after the Thunderbolt, so I'll go after the Condor.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't highlight my mech when I rolled initiative. It's not on the list.
Oh, okay. What
I
did
think
you
I
roll?
rolled a 21, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll get you in the...
Yeah, there I am. I see it.
Cool.
21.
All right, so I think
Thank
that
you.
is infantry moved. The Merkava. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, and move into that hex.
Stacking up.
Scorpion, yeah.
Cool.
So there are 3 of these motorized infantry that are in like little dune buggies.
Oh, that's not going to go well for them.
All right, so the scorpions have all moved. Pack Rat is going. Oh crap! That came up on me real quick. Let's get some distance from it.
Oh wait, you. Keep in mind, play at this point. Now that I'm engaged, I'm playing. You lost that loving feeling.
The luckily the Pack Rat crew brought their tan pants.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's like, well, at least if I move that quickly, they won't be able to hit me.
Yeah, okay.
Wick, Xerxes,
Sure,
Nikita.
All right.
Sorry, Wick and Xerxes. Bulldog is going to move first.
Yeah. Sure.
Pardon? What do you mean?
Nana Bree, when you have a chance, just move Crown ahead with me. Thank you.
12. I cannot drop at this point. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go to. I'm going to move to 11 and drop infantry.
That sounds good.
Oh, Crom got moved already.
Yeah, you can jump.
Dave, I have a question.
Yep.
So you see how right in front of me, past this building, there's these roads which have little shrubberies. Does that count as?
No, that's just for decoration, really.
Okay, so it still just counts as one to that hex.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it is paved. I
Yeah.
assumed.
Yep.
So yeah, just remember skid checks if you turn on a run.
I understand. What about if it's a walk?
Nope, you're fine.
Yeah, a walk, you're totally fine. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or if you end your turn on the run, like you end your turn on the run on the turn, you're fine too. You don't have to make a check.
Okay, Nikita, you can go.
Okay. So many options. Oh, let me go to Nikita's screen here. And oh, I'm in the wrong. Okay.
3, 7, 9.
So why 8 hexes, 11. I think I will do this.
Okay, I'm just moving my mech for a sec just so I can look at the building in front of me.
Oh, Bree, I'm not seeing you in Flex. Are you?
Oh yeah, I gotta just give me a second. Right, what is the thing called again?
Battle of Nishapur. It's in Discord.
Okay.
Cheddar web.
What? I'll talk to Rama right now. Does she have a preference of where she wants to be dropped off?
I think Rama is going to pull the like Warhammer 40k Imperial Guard. Drive me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
I respect this.
No, I should be good.
All right, Nikita, you done?
I am done.
Beautiful. All right, Bulldog.
For a walk beforehand.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If a building's height 4, does that mean they can't see me?
So they're like hills, right? So they break line of sight just as hills would.
Okay.
So yes, you're snugged up to a height 4 building. Nothing like you're dead zoned against everything over here.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that before I choose targets.
I think you can see the scorpions.
They haven't moved yet.
No, they've all moved.
Oh,
Northeast of you, there's a bunch of stuff.
They didn't move much. Okay.
Yeah, you might actually have a good shot on them.
I mean, they started facing the wrong way and turned around.
Oh, they're range 8. I can do that. I can work with that.
Yeah, nice. Pulse laser all the way.
Okay, Bulldog's done. T-Bolt. He saw Xerxes coming and is going to...
Oh, that's going to be the last mistake he makes.
I'm going to be firing on the Savannah Master.
I apologize, Frederick, in advance for taking your kill.
Let me shoot first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I on the left side of him, or am I in the front still? Arc?
Pardon me, of what?
For the Savannah Master, am I still in the front arc, or is this...
Right side.
All right side?
I'm
Yeah.
on the side?
Yeah.
Oh, vehicles have different. Right.
Vehicles,
Okay.
vehicles have different arcs.
Right.
So, Ghost Rifle, 2 missiles, US
Squishing a bug.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Not conserving that ammo, huh?
Nope.
Okay, so that's Thunderbolt done. The Turhan, the infantry bails out of that bunker and into the Turhan's infantry bay. So they are going to, they are going to go Jamlair.
Savannah Master's too fast for me.
Did I make you spend a Gauss round?
You did?
Haha! Okay, and then the Turhan is... Well, it's spending this turn picking up infantry. So it's going to just make a facing change. Because getting shot by a bunch of stuff is bad.
So Dave, do I just do a paper target if I want to shoot the Savannah Master? Like,
Yes.
do I, or, okay.
Yep.
So I'm declaring the large pulse laser on the Savannah Master.
Then when I'm shooting a paper target tank,
Yeah.
what's the arc? How's the arcs work?
Don't worry about the arcs, because I'm going to have to re-roll everything on my end anyway.
Okay,
So
am
just
I
tell me
shooting
if it's a hit or miss, and I'll determine what the arc is.
No, am I shooting its right side for the Scorpion 3 where I'm standing?
Yes, it would be its right side.
Okay.
Through a tree, because this is a tree.
That is a tree. Okay.
Just to double check, I've got a shot at 15 hexes with nothing in between at the Thunderbolt. Is that
yep,
correct?
that looks correct.
Okay,
Yep.
that was the plan. Can I fire or?
Well, so let's get everything declared.
Okay.
So Scorpion 3 and 4 are going to shoot Radix.
That's fine. I'm shooting Scorpion 3.
Yeah. Condor and Packrat are going to shoot Nikita. Savannah Master is going to shoot Frederick. The Thunderbolt is going to shoot Xerxes. Ooh, do we have... All right, some field guns are going to open up on Xerxes as well.
Oh, they're not artillery?
No.
Mm.
They are, like, towed autocannons.
Oh, okay. That's
They should be set
so-
on fire.
Field gun 2 and 3 are...
Working on it.
because they're up on a hill, are going to have nice clean shots at Xerxes.
Oh, I can shoot back. Even better.
Yep.
Ooh.
I mean,
so how
and
does
the
that
Thunderbolt
work?
is also going to be shooting you.
Sorry?
The Thunderbolt will also be shooting you.
Oh,
Yeah, but somebody else wanted to have that one. I feel
no,
bad.
but sir, that breaks. That does not break. Does he break Silbricken when he does that?
He sure does.
Yeah,
But
there you
he
go.
He doesn't know what he's,
Yeah.
he doesn't
He doesn't know
what
what,
he's doing.
what it is.
Yeah, so
And
next
it also,
round we can shoot him.
also depends on if I care if he breaks Elbergen.
Yes.
Well, wouldn't it be the clan though, or as our group? Visually, we see him as a dirty inner sphere person that has broken our sacred, clan
Oh,
thing.
they're pirates, all right.
Yeah. Well, no, they're not pirates. They're they're official crew. They're not mercenaries. That's why they're not pirates. They are the
Yeah.
Planetary Defense Force.
Yeah.
These are. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
No, this is like the local militia.
Gotcha. Okay,
So
sorry.
the Merkava is also going to shoot at Xerxes.
Sure.
So you're getting 2 field guns and a Merkava. Vradix is getting 2 Scorpions. Packrat and Condor at Nikita. Savannah Master at Frederick. Turhan. Yeah, we'll go at Frederick as well.
I believe Nikita's walk for 1 as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
The Bulldog at 7 hexes. Is it? Can I see that?
No, I think the building that's in the way is the level 4 buildings are in the way.
Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He's on a level 3. My bad. Or level 2.
Well, just tell me when we get to me, because my shot missed, but I actually did hit one of them.
Hold on. And, but the Merkava I can see, right? 'Cause he's
Yes,
on
you
a
can see the
shield.
Merkava. It's shooting at you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what my things are.
Okay, so first off, we're going to start with the Thunderbolt shooting at Xerxes. He's going to fire a PPC, 3 medium lasers, and an SRM-6.
Sure.
Wow. He's not gonna be hot? What?
Well, so he gets you with an SRM-6.
AMS engages.
Okay, then in that case,
Oh wait, no, you dropped your troops. Never mind.
Yes.
So in that case, you can dismiss that and take 2 points of damage to your center torso and 2 points of damage to your right torso.
2 points of damage center torso and 2 points of damage where?
Right torso.
Copy.
And make sure you subtract ammo and add a heat.
How do I add 1 heat?
So I think if you just click 1 on the heat scale, it'll
On
add
the
1.
heat scale? Ah,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
And then
and
when you assign your damage, you can do that. So next, we're going to have some field guns opening up at you. So they are both at medium range. And so each of these platoons is 6 guns.
oh wow. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So I need 10s to hit you, so I'm going to fire 12 times, and on a 10 you get hit.
Jesus.
Baka.
Seriously. I'm gonna fuck those up first, I think.
Hit you with 1,
Yep.
which will do 5 points of damage to your left arm.
Wow.
Let's mess those up.
Yep.
And then the Merkava. is going to fire an autocannon and an LRM-15. Also
Jesus.
at medium range. Oh, wait a minute. That is a level 4 building on a level 1 hill. That actually breaks line of sight.
Copy.
So we won't be doing that. That means he doesn't have a shot. So he'll hold fire along with the Bulldogs.
All right.
Okay. So that is all of the shot at Xerxes. Next, we're going to go after Vradix with a pair of Scorpions. So they turned around, they flanked, they're firing through woods, they're both at medium range for 2 autocannons. And they, so they're 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 13s, so they will shoot and not hit you, because they need 13s to hit.
You're looking at my sheet. I rolled a 6 for one of my medium pulse lasers. Since
Yep.
I upped the lasers today, that
Right.
still hits.
Okay, cool.
So I just got to roll location, I assume.
Yeah. So, and that is on Scorpion 3.
That's the only one I can shoot, Scorpion 3.
Okay. You've got
Dave.
line of sight on 4 as well, but
Yeah, but that's the new range bracket. So like,
right. So Scorpion 3.
So 2d6.
Yep. Yeah, everything's gonna be 2d6. So 5 on the right side chart is going to hit the front. And that was a medium pulse, right? So 7 damage.
7 damage.
All right. So that will also inflict a motive crit. Can you roll me another 2d6? So 8 becomes a 10 heavy damage half bruise.
Why did it become a 10?
Because you're hitting it on the side.
Yeah, hitting vehicles on your side arcs is really important.
Yeah.
I should have paid attention more when we were still trainees, when we were fighting vehicles. Okay.
Well, this might be kind of a how to fight vehicles and infantry tutorial. So that is Vradix done shooting, and I think Vradix done being shot at.
Sure.
Oh,
I like that.
okay, so next we're going to shoot at Frederick.
Oh, Freddy.
Cam, just grab some food.
So the Savannah Master comes screaming in faster than almost anything you've ever seen move, and will fire a medium laser at you, needing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s to hit. It misses. And the Turhan, I suppose it cruised for not enough because it's busy picking up infantry. It is going to fire 2 large lasers. So that'll be a long range shot, but hey, what?
Why not?
Why not? So we're looking at 4, 5, 6, 10s to hit. Getting a 4 and a 5 is a miss. Okay, next we have the Condor firing at Nikita.
Yep.
Fires an autocannon and 2 medium lasers at you.
Yep.
Is 4, 5, 6, 7s. 8, 9s for range for the autocannon. Will miss, and the lasers needing 11s. Will both miss. One comes close, but will miss. And then the Pack Rat is going to launch a volley of SRM-6 at you. Do you have AMS?
And no, I don't. Not on this one.
Okay. Pack Rat goes whoosh, is 6, 7, 8, 9s. Negative.
Whew.
And then I think that might be about it.
All right. So Thelma's been dropped off.
Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
And what about Rama?
Rama, I believe, is still mounted.
Rama's still mounted, Thelma's off, and Karama's still mounted, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it for me shooting. What hit? What hit what?
I whiffed.
You whiffed? All right.
Dave, I have a question. Field gun 1.
Yes.
What am I looking at to target that?
So because it's in one of those fortified hexes, like one of the like sandbag bunkers, it's got a +2 to hit.
Oh, okay. Fine.
So when you are not shooting the thunderbolt?
Well, I wasn't going to start with because I wasn't targeting it because Frederick had already called it, so it would be, I would be turning off. I would be like, you know.
Yep.
So paper target.
Yeah, paper target with a +2 move mod.
2 cop. Range of 10. All right, firing.
You might have a okay.
What?
I was just gonna say you might have a good shot on the turn, him.
Can't hit it.
Okay,
Wait, where's the Turhan?
it's off to your right.
To your right.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, there.
Or the motorized infantry. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even see that fucking vehicle. Oh, jeez.
They're camouflaged.
Yeah, well camouflaged.
In the trees. Or the cacti. I guess.
Field gun really that was bad. I'm gonna make sure those go away because those will hurt us.
Fair
I
enough.
have a +4 move mod, and they took a good chunk out of me. So
Well, they hit you with
one hit.
1 out of 12 shots.
Yeah, but it was one 5-point hit.
Yep.
12 5-point hits would put my mech in the dirt.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're effectively AC5s. Operated by infantry.
No, they're effectively a rotary AC5.
Well, they're effectively 6 AC5s.
All right, see what damage you can do them.
Oh yeah,
See if you can toast them.
whiff.
Womp womp.
It's okay. I had a +9 to hit, or 9+ to hit. So
Yep.
I was not expecting to get. I was expecting to maybe get 1.
All right. So
Sure.
we've already addressed Vradix. You hit with a medium pulse. Frederick Hazen.
Somehow managed to miss one of them, needing 5s.
All right. So, I mean, hey, threes happen.
Yeah, I know.
But
I figured I had you a rolling pilot check for sure, but no.
You slam a solid nickel slug into his right knee. But
Nice.
he withstands that and keeps on coming.
Probably wondering what the fuck it was.
Yeah. Okay, I think that is initiative.
Dave.
Yep.
I rolled a 7
Yeah. Wick.
for
Yeah.
the Savannah Master.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gunnery 3. I ran. You pilot and for pulse. So I rolled a 7.
Oh, you hit a Savannah Master with a large pulse?
Yes.
Okay.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
From the
I
side,
needed
too,
a
right?
7. I said that's pretty good.
Yep.
Especially for something that's that fast.
Well, 3 I ran brings it to 5. His modifier is a 9. Short range plus pulse brings it down to a 7.
All right. Give me a 2d6 roll. See where you hit.
2d6. Roll 2d6. Oh, did I do that wrong? Oh.
No, you're good.
No, that's good.
So you hit location 6, which is straight on side armor, hitting its right side. So your laser doesn't quite go in one side and out the other, but it certainly destroys it.
Okay.
First go. Nice.
Oh, the Savannah Master. If it was going to get hit, it was going to die. That's why. As I recall.
That's why I threw as much weapons out as I could just to try and get one hit in.
Yeah. So, you officially have the first kill of Operational Revival for the Jade Falcons.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Thank you. All right, let's roll, my fellow Sipkin.
It is, maybe not the most glorious,
Not the most glorious initiative modifier.
It wasn't a waste. I wasn't using any ammo. It was
Yeah.
a clean use of energy.
All right.
There's woods here. You can also go here, but you'd be kind of in line of sight for these tanks and possibly these turrets. This is probably your safest bet right here.
Yeah. I'm just denying space, basically. I'm also.
I mean,
Just-
you're also monstrous against enemy infantry.
Yeah. So I definitely need to get in there.
The field guns for sure.
Also with your move mod.
How does entering buildings work for?
I think
For mechs or for vehicles? Or for infantry?
For elementals.
your auto cannons have a minimum range.
If
Yep.
you do it on foot, you do it automatically. If you try and jump into it, it is
Can't get in your
there's a chance you might you're kind of like aiming for a window and you might miss the window. So there's a check to make to successfully do it.
Okay.
Dave, would
Yeah.
I know if the AC5s in those turrets have a minimum range bracket?
You don't know, like, they don't look like they're actually like mech scale AC5s,
Okay.
but so you don't know.
Okay.
You haven't encountered this like particular type of field gun. You've never encountered any field gun before.
Alright. So yeah, I don't know if they have a minimum range.
Okay. Okay, cool. I think I have initiative done. Everyone else rolled?
Yep.
I'm missing Xerxes.
Sorry?
I am missing your initiative.
Ah, that would be why. I didn't select the right thing.
Okay. Did you actually roll it or okay? There we go.
No, I clicked. There we go. Sorry about that.
All right. Hey, a couple of the Scorpions really knocked it out of the park with some initiative. Okay, so the Bulldogs, they kind of want to. I think Bulldog 1 wants to stay on the hill. Who's gonna go 1, 2. So 1, 2. Yeah, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, yeah, because I spent my entire move on pavement. I can get an extra MP. Okay, the Thunderbolt is gonna move next turn, and did not really like getting whacked in the leg with a Gauss rifle, so he's going to get a move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So he is going to take some cover behind a building.
Oh, that poor silly fool.
Yes.
He has not been an elemental yet, has he?
Oh, yeah.
We're all-
I'm
all
safe here.
I'm totally safe from the. Ah!
What could possibly go wrong? All right. So Scorpion 2.
Like that picture of the one where the scorpion elemental is just staring right back at him. Sorry, the J Falcon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
buddy.
Scorpion moves.
Let's go.
Nikita, actually, Scorpion 4 will also move. He's gonna take the woods. Okay, so Nikita and Thelma can go. The Merkava is going to stick.
Run for 5, that's a +2, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're running 5 hexes, that's +2, yeah. That's Nikita done. So Thelma and Wick can both go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, Thelma, yeah. What Thelma go? Into the woods? Make the Thunderbolt have a bad day.
We're gonna make a lot of people have a bad day.
You have to heat up his mech.
He heated up last round, didn't he?
He heated
Yeah,
up.
large laser, 3 mediums, and the SRM 6.
Excellent.
All right, so that's Thelma done.
Thelma's done.
Wick's moving now.
Okay.
Yeah, fry the Thunderbolt with flavors just to keep it hot. I got that. Let's go on.
All right.
Run the 5 hexes. And I'm not dropping Krem off.
No, that's fine.
Yep. Oh, I need surprise
you're
with field guns.
Thelma's gonna go there, not into the building.
No, the woods.
Oh, wait, there's a woods there.
Yes,
Okay,
there's
no,
one.
Yep.
hang on a sec, Bree. Sorry, Matt. What was the strat for you and me?
Oh, I was surprised. I was like, I thought you were. I was expecting you to go to the top of the building and just shoot down on him.
On the infantry?
No, on the Thunderbolt.
On the Thunderbolt, but no, do what you want to do. Like honestly,
Okay.
Well,
That has +1.
doesn't
for
it
defense.
give it better cover?
All right. So the Turhan moves there and disembarks the infantry.
Wait, that is woods there. So
Yep. I don't think you get. Yeah, you're jumping on top of the roof. There is no benefit, and you can't jump into a building first, though,
Well,
right?
you can jump it. You can jump into the building, but there's a chance that you might fail and take some damage in the process.
Yeah.
you
you're
do a
like-
wily coyote into the side of it.
Well, it's you're trying to like jump in through the window, and if you don't quite hit the window, you like splat against the side of the window and slide down.
So you're either doing a Jackie Chan main flick, or you're doing the Jackie Chan cuts at the end, where you go,
Exactly.
"Oh, I didn't make the cut. I didn't make the jump," and you're safe at the end. Right.
remember when my character tried to jump through the laser fence at the compound yard to get the extra ships in the Star Wars game?
All right.
Yeah.
Wick
Wick is done. Wick ran for 5 hexes.
Thank
He's
you.
done.
Announce my so Thelma's in the forest and is preparing to fuck up a thunderbolt.
Yep. Time for crits. Wait, you have flamers. You really heated up.
Oh yeah.
Baby.
That's
Burn, baby.
what we're thinking of. Missiles and flames.
Mhm.
The Stone was a 3-gunner.
Yep.
Condor and Pack Rider next.
Yep. I'm moving him now.
Pack rat is so cute.
I see a bunch of tanks going probably possibly my rear arc.
Oh, lovely.
Kind of feel like you and I should just finish off these 2 tanks because I can't get the Thunderbolt into range anyway.
Well, you got the building at level 3. You got no line of sight.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing I can do, so it might be better to try and take out.
Might as
these
well
tanks.
broke bell Brigand. Let's just get these annoying little runts in front of us out of the way.
Yeah, the last thing we want is the pack rat and the condor shooting people up the butt.
Squash them beneath your mighty heels.
I mean, that allows me to just focus with SRMs. And
Okay, Connor and Packrat are done. Frederick, Hazen, and Xerxes.
Pack rat.
good. That is very ideal.
Moving
for
through
me.
a rough hex is just 2, right?
Yeah, it just costs an extra movement.
Pack rat.
Is that a walk for 3?
Yeah,
That's insane.
it's a fast hovercraft.
All right.
Like, the Viper can do that. The Ice Ferret can do that.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
The Dasher could walk before.
Yeah. Yeah, the Savannah Master could actually get a +5.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No, well, it's dead. Don't worry. I took care of that.
Good choice.
All right, Frederick, you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Xerxes.
Done.
Okay, and infantry time.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You are... Field guns are good where they are. That infantry platoon is going to take the top of the hill to use the most dangerous weapon in the infantry in the like infantry arsenal. A pair of binoculars and a radio.
Yep.
And yeah, and that platoon disembarked this turn. So infantry's done. I think Mr. Bulldog is going to come over and say hi. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Get off my planet.
Oh, trust me, that's not going to happen.
But it's my planet. I need
I'm
you to
gonna
get
be
off of it right now.
I'm going to be up in this bitch.
I can see the look on his face when he's saying that.
Like it was my sister.
Radix.
Screw it. Let's do something crazy.
Do it.
That's the spirit.
How unusual.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
That's it.
Are you gonna drop the elementals to F up the guns?
No, they won't F it up until the next turn.
Well, yeah, but the following turn.
No,
Yeah,
but
you're
yes, I am dropping them off.
Oh, cool.
Sweet.
All right.
Brave but brilliant.
In plows Rama.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The Turhan is going to fire its large lasers at Nikita. The Condor. Ooh, kind of has his pick. He's going to fire at Frederick. Pack Rat doesn't have a shot. Scorpions don't have much of a shot either. Oh, wow, that's a level 6 building, huh? That's breaking a whole lot of line of sight.
Urban.
Yeah. All right, well, the Merkava doesn't like the mech that's right in front of it, so it's going to open fire with everything except for... I mean, if it has line of sight to anything else, it might not. Because it's got some long-range guns. Yeah, but I don't think it can use them. Nope. Alright, so it's going to fire everything at Radix, just in kind of a panic shot.
I'll fire everything back at it. Just to confirm, am I being hit by any missiles or?
That is yet to be determined. But certainly missiles are being fired at you. The Bulldog is going to fire at Xerxes. Yeah.
I may have to respond in kind.
Oh, yeah, perfect. So, these guys up here on the hill that have a nice clean line of sight to you, get on their radio and are going to tell their friend here, the LRM carrier, where to shoot.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
So the LRM carrier is going to fire 3 LRM 20s at you with using indirect fire.
About me or Xerxes?
Yeah, add Radix. This field gun next to you is going to open up on you as well.
3?
Yeah, field gun 3 is. Field gun 1 and 2 don't have arc. And I don't think they have LOS on anybody else either. Ooh, they might on Wick. No, that's a height 5.
This is why I chose the south.
Yep. You chose wisely. Okay, so and I think that's it for my targets.
Should we settle me first?
Yeah. Sure. And the Thunderbolt is going to chuckle and say over its loudspeakers like, "Ha, infantry, you've made a mistake." And as it opens up with a flamer, along with
And then you laugh.
along with everything but its PPC.
All right, so setting the forest I'm in on fire, correct?
More to do damage to you, but it's more like it's expecting you to react like regular infantry to a flamer and take
Scream and run.
and like lose 4d6 troopers.
Yes.
Instead, you would take 2 damage. And let's do that right off the hop. So, it's going to fire 3 medium lasers, an SRM-6, and a flamer. Needing 9s for everything. Gets 2 medium lasers.
Okay.
So, troopers 4 and 5 each take, in Thelma's point, each take 5 points damage.
Okay.
Oh, Intersphere weapons are weaker. Okay.
They are.
Thank God.
Okie doke. And return in kind.
Oh yeah.
Missiles
She
and
answers in
flamers.
kind. Missiles and flamers.
Okay. And...
Now,
Well, I guess
before you do damage, are you
Scorpion.
heating him up or you gotta do damage with the flamers?
Give him up.
Pardon me?
Give him up.
We need to heat him up. We need to keep him hot.
And hopefully a ammo explosion.
I don't know about that, but
He's got
If he's not expecting it, he might. did just fire a bunch of stuff.
He has SRMs and stuff, so yeah. Alright, so Flamers needing 3
4.
threes?
Threes.
Threes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, Flamers.
He doesn't have a move mod, and there's no range or terrain.
Definitely higher than 3.
Yep.
SRMs as well. Definitely higher than 3s. So Flamer heats. How many Flamers hit for how much heat?
Cluster roll for flavor.
Cluster roll for Flamer.
1.
Oh.
You want to blow edge on that?
Yeah, I'm close to blowing edge on that.
You aren't there. That's Thelma.
It's Thelma.
And I can't write.
You can't spend edge on somebody else.
You can't bang edge into somebody.
I tried.
Never mind.
Oh, we heard. Don't worry.
I learned from the master.
Cluster for SRM. So SRM.
Roommate, how do you think I feel?
SRMs will get you 6.
All right. Do you want to roll the macro, Dave?
Can do.
You want right leg.
Well, you got right leg a couple times. So 2 to right leg, 2 to right torso, 2 to right arm, 2 to left leg, 2 to left torso, and 2 to right torso. All right.
Probably
You
should.
get right leg twice. I only see one.
Yeah, just the one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There was a bunch of stuff over the whole right side, but... okay. And Xerxes, are you shooting the Thunderbolt?
No.
Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess the Thunderbolt is done.
Stop being evil.
And Bulldog 2 is going to open fire. And so
Copy.
is Motorized Infantry 1.
It has a move mod of 0, right?
Correct. So he's going to fire a large laser, 2 machine guns, and 2 SRM4. Sorry, a machine gun and 2 SRM4s at you.
Cool.
So we're looking at
I will-
4, 5, 8, 9s for the large laser and SRMs.
Mhm.
So large. No. SRM.
Yeah.
No and no. So
Yay.
nothing sticks. The infantry behind you, who are
Yep.
feeling very pleased with themselves for getting behind you. They also need 9s
for
to hit.
long.
They miss.
Yep, not for long. I'll fire back at the Bulldog.
Okay.
Hit with 3 medium pulse lasers.
Okay.
That's not going to be a happy Bulldog.
Probably not.
Pew pew pew! Boom! Who is next?
We'll see. It's a 60-ton tank. Like, it's not nothing.
No, it's true. It's true.
Okay.
You'd still be arrogant enough to say that, though.
So,
Right.
3 medium pulses.
Yep.
We'll hit 8, 10, and 5. Will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5. Right side.
In my Road Tech campaign, I got a Bulldog called the Balrog, and it's basically just like tons of flamers all over it.
Okay, and it
Nation.
does not slow down any.
Oh. Better luck next time.
But it is very much still there.
Mm-hmm.
Couple
Is it-
of rents in its armor, but it is still there.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah,
I'll be shooting at the motorized infantry 1 if you still have that sheet out.
I do.
Okay. I need 4 and 7s, so I was going to roll on sheets and
Okay.
see if I get. So I rolled a 5 and a 10. So I hit with both. So
Okay.
large, it was a large pulse laser and an AC 5. Ultra
Okay.
AC 5.
And double tapping.
Yeah, I'm just going to double tap. Clanners, we don't waste. We just go for it.
Okay.
They don't think about conserving ammo, not at this point in the game.
Oh, that poor infantry.
And they are out in the open.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So, we are doing... So, the autocannon will kill 6
Should I roll
men?
for the 2d6 for a single or double?
No, because you're basically firing a burst into the crowd.
Right.
It just does a fixed amount.
Okay.
So
cool.
the autocannon kills 6, and the pulse laser kills also 6.
Cool. Let's see.
As they are reduced to a little more than half of their number.
I hope they're very pleased with themselves for getting that back shot.
Yeah, well, they didn't connect, so they're not so pleased.
All right. I'm going to hit next turn.
Okay. Anybody else have shots to resolve?
Yeah, shoot the Merc. We still need to deal with me.
Okay, great. Let's deal with you.
I hit with 2 machine guns and 2 medium pulse lasers.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's all on the Merkava?
Yeah.
Okay.
So these are gonna be for my lasers.
Okay. So that's 7 points to the front and the turret.
Okay, this is gonna be my machine guns.
Okay, more front armor. And more front armor. Okay, so now that you're up close to it, this is a very heavy tank. This is at least heavyweight class.
Yep, I figured as much.
Right, and it's going to shoot back. Not super effectively, though, because 2 of its weapons are going to be heavily in its minimum range. It was not necessarily expecting for you to get right up on it.
Your favorite is the bull.
In this case.
Yeah. So actually, we will start with the field guns first. So they need 7s to hit because you have a +3 move mod, and you're at short range. So.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a bunch of them. It's like 4 hits.
Okay. Roll locations for 5 damage each, right?
Yep. Oh, you know what? Because they are only 1 level tall, and you're up against the level 4, you effectively have partial cover from them. So.
Even better.
That means it's actually target number 8.
Even better!
So, field guns fire ineffectively. The Merkava, however, is...
Don't forget the LRM carrier.
Yes, the LRM carrier as well. We will finish with the LRM carrier. So Merkava's going to fire 2 machine guns, an AC-5, and an SRM. So the AC-5 is going to be a really high number if it's going to be way more than 4.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
AMS, do I have to choose which missile I'm aiming the AMS, or does it like every time missiles are aimed at me?
No, you can only engage 1 launcher, and you get to pick which one it is.
I'll save for the LRM then.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if the SRM hits anyway.
You don't need to declare until it hits. Okay.
SRM, yeah. No, it only engages a missile that hits you. So the SRM doesn't even hit you. Pair of machine guns. 1 will hit. 2 will hit. Your left arm takes 2 points. And your right leg takes 2 points.
The right leg. It's never the left leg.
And then the LRMs that out of
Sorry, Dave. Is the bulldog shooting at him? Bulldog 1?
Bulldog 1 doesn't have line of sight, I assume, because it's right along this line.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't declare. Right. Sorry.
Radix, unless you want the Bulldog to have line of sight to you.
I don't want it. I have enough problems.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so the LRM carrier is 4-gunner. Indirect fire makes 5. Your move makes 8. So 3 LRMs will hit And hit. And miss.
So AMS in the first one, I'm assuming.
Yep. All right. So 7 reduces to 3 on the 20 chart. Is 6 missiles hit?
So the first one will be 5 damage somewhere, right?
Yeah. So it'll be 5 and then 1 to 5 to center, 1 to left leg. There's your hit to your left leg.
Yay!
And then second missile is going to be 8 on a 20 chart is 12 missiles, so there'll be 3 locations.
5, 5, 2, right?
Yeah.
Did he get partial cover on the sighting as well?
No.
It's
Okay.
spotted. It's being spotted.
Yeah, and the spotter was elevated, so no partial anyway.
Okay, fair. I'm just curious.
So left leg 5, right torso 5, left arm 2.
And right torso 5 and right arm 2?
Left arm 2.
Left arm 2.
So left leg, right torso, left arm.
Good. I gotta do a
Okay.
pilot check. So I gotta do the pilot check before I can do melee, right?
Yes.
Oh. You finally get the knife fight and stay on, or
So no more fire coming at me?
No more fire, but do make sure you mark your heat and
AMS.
ammo for the AMS.
Yes. No, I already did that.
Great.
I'm just. What about that infantry? Does it have anything in range of me?
So the infantry, the field gun already shot at you. The other infantry was not shooting because they're spotting for the LRM carrier.
Oh, looks like I fall. Hold up.
Sorry?
Failed my.
Oh,
pilot
did
check
you?
there.
Ooh.
On your face.
Ooh. Oh, it's my 1. God damn it.
Well, you can spend an edge point to not fall if you like.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I knew I was expecting more damage on me, honestly. So this is just the comeuppance.
Yep.
No melee.
Okay.
Can I shoot the condor?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, firing at the condor. I guess it doesn't matter. Paper target +3 to hit. Range 5, right?
Yes.
And I
Oh,
hit
by the way-
twice.
You hit
By the way,
twice,
Dan,
huh?
my direction was forward.
Yeah, just direct on your face.
Okay, so I don't need to move, or
No.
So I need 2 locations.
Yep.
5 and 9. From
Okay.
is the side either of the 2?
Yes, so you're hitting its right. Yeah, you're hitting its right side.
Okay, I was just curious. That's front then, right? Anything?
Yes.
Okay.
So a 5 and a 9 on the side hit the front and rear locations of the vehicle.
Of course it did. I shot the fenders off.
so
well,
Dave.
Yeah.
My LB hit the Condor as well with 3
Okay.
pellets.
Cool. Frederick, can you give me a 2d6 roll for a critical hit?
Did I go through armor at all?
You did.
Come on, 12. 6
No.
probably doesn't do much.
6 on the rear will be a weapon
So-
mouth, cargo infantry, stabilizer. All right. So rear stabilizer hit.
Any pluses because it's a hovercraft?
No, not for critical hits.
Oh, okay. Is it slowed down at all?
We will get to that in a moment. I just want to see if it's still here at the end of the round before I worry about whether it can move.
Fair enough.
So, Nikita.
So 3 pellets from my LB5 hit the Condor,
Okay, and that's all.
Anything else?
and that's the only thing that's stuck yet.
Okay. So 3 pellets. Do you want to give me 3 2d6 rolls, or do you want me to roll that? Okay, 5, 7, and 10 will be Front 7 is left side armor, and 10 is turret. Right, so it's going to shoot at Frederick. It's going to fire an autocannon and 2 medium lasers. And it is 4, 5, 6. So autocannon needs a 6. Hits. Medium lasers need 8s. Will miss and miss. So autocannon is going to hit your right leg for 5.
5 damage to the right leg. All right.
Right, and now we'll make its motive system damage checks, of which there are several.
Hit
So-
5 times, I guess, right?
Well, it was hit 5 times, but not everyone triggered a motive hit.
Oh, okay.
So only the 5s and 9s triggered motive hits, so there were 3 of those. And they
Oh,
are
cool.
all on the side, and they're all against hovercraft. So this is with a +5 modifier. Hey, only -1 cruise. And minus another 1 cruise. And completely immobilized.
Woo!
And they know better than to fight to the death against 2 heavy mechs. So it is mobile and abandoned.
Woohoo! Good shoot, Nikita.
Thank you.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yep. I'm a lot more scared of hovercrafts than I am wheeled vehicles. Although it did move 3, but I had to run.
Yeah.
Has everyone fired?
The Turhan has pretty hefty damage.
Yeah. The Turhan and all of the Scorpions are gonna fire at Nikita.
Yep.
Oops. So, actually, yeah, that's still gonna be a better shot, Nikita. All right, so Turhan is 4. It flanked 6. You moved 8. Or no, wait, no, sorry.
Five,
yeah,
actually.
no, it had to because it's out of range to anyone else, and not a line of sight to everyone else. So 6, 8, 9. Yeah, it fires ineffectively. It doesn't have. Needs more than 12. Similarly, the Scorpions are going to be at long range. This one at least has a clear LOS aside from the tree you're in. So it's 4, 6.
Is that not 2 trees?
Nope, the road doesn't count.
Oh, those aren't real trees?
No, those are like
aren't real trees.
little decorative shrubberies.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that.
I
Yeah,
asked on the beginning, remember?
yeah.
No, apparently I don't. Maybe I could remember, but I
4,
don't.
5, 6.
Yeah,
7,
listen
8,
to these intelligence reports.
9. Hey, 11's to hit. All right. No. And this one is
Probably 12s.
no more than that because it's shooting through 2 trees on the way.
Oh yes, there is tree trees now.
Although it only cruised. So yeah, that one's 13. That one's 12. All right, needing 12. No. All right, so Scorpions go bang and don't do anything. That's got no LOS there. Woo. Might just thread the gap there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah. All right, so coming at Xerxes. 1 long-range AC5 on a hope and a prayer. Needing more than an 8. I think I'm done shooting. Does anybody else have anything to shoot?
Who was shooting at me?
The scorpion,
Scorpion four.
over here that just threaded the needle between all the buildings.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah. That's
Almost
that's
clipped
a hell
this
of-
level 3 hill, which would have broken line of sight. But didn't have a hope in hell of like had a really high target number, so missed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Question for you, Dave.
Yes, sir.
If a vehicle is on a level 1 and you are on a level 2, can you kick the vehicle?
If the vehicle's like a level below you,
Yes.
no, because vehicles are only 1 level tall.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can kick the air above the vehicle, though.
Yes.
Mm.
And
Can
it
you
is-
attack? Can you attack a vehicle in your own, like that's in the
Yes,
hex
you
you're
can.
in?
You can stomp on a vehicle, but you cannot shoot a vehicle in your own hex.
Can a
Copy.
vehicle shoot you in its own hex?
No. Infantry can, but not vehicles.
How about mobilized infantry?
Like motorized infantry, yeah, they can.
Okay. Because it's relevant.
Yep.
There's 2 on the board, right? Yeah.
3.
3?
There's 1 up to the
Alright.
north. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking right now.
Oh yeah, there's 2. Okay, 3.
Okay, and then let's go to initiative.
Rama's down.
Ooh, that's one of my lower.
Fury has been set loose.
Yep.
Oh, barely.
Oh man, I'm just rolling badly for initiative.
On your new thumb or whatever.
Keep switching the wrong switch.
Yeah, I just can't get the hang of a new thumb.
You idiots! You cloned me the wrong thumb.
My
I got
thumb
2
bends.
left
Yeah,
thumbs.
you've given me
left
2 left thumbs. Yeah. Okay. I guess Braddock's go. Or yeah. Here,
two.
Scorpion 2 is going to. I guess. Yeah, it's going to advance at a flank, and then Braddock's, you can go. I'm just going to run to the bathroom.
Are you kidding me?
Oh no!
I need a 4 to get up. I rolled a 3.
Oh, did you get up on a run at least?
Yeah, it's on a run. I can do it again. It's just that I was planning on having the 8 movement.
Well, fall damage again. Not much you can do about that, and then direction. I guess direction, then fall damage, I guess.
So the direction was backwards. So how do I turn that?
Don't worry, just turn them around usually, I guess. Facing south. I'll do it. I think I can do it. There you go. Oh, I'm turning an infantry. Nope.
Then I roll a 9. Fuck you. Oh, so you're saying I have to turn it around so I'm facing the opposite way, right?
When
That's
you
what
get
I would
up-
interpret it, that you fell on your back, is that you're facing the other way.
Yeah, when you get back up though, you get to choose which way you're.
Any direction you want, right? So that's
Oh,
it's
really?
just more it's more for fall damage. It really doesn't matter for the image. Well, it does if you plan to shoot, I guess, because you're kind of
Or if
facing
you're-
backwards.
Yeah, if you're leaving the turn, and that is your last movement, that's the
Yeah.
only time it really
Yeah.
matters. Because then that dictates which way are you able to shoot. Are you able to
Yeah.
prop and fire? What is your arc?
What's the height on this dish? Only a 1?
It's a 3. It looks like to me.
That's a level 3. I don't. What's its height?
Oh, it's a 1. You're right. It's a 1. It is a 1.
Okay.
So you would get partial. You get some
Yes,
partial.
But then I'm not getting any modifier.
Yeah, I don't know what you're getting partial from though. You'd have to be like if you want to go 15-19, yeah. The problem is, I'd like to know, Dave, what's the arc on those guns? Can we tell, or is he moving them?
I know. I have a general idea what the arcs are for them because they're emplacements.
Yeah.
That's not the issue. It's the tank which I'm dueling with.
Yep.
So you
It's
got
heavy.
If you get behind it, maybe it can't shoot.
I don't have movement for it. I only have 4 left because I had to do 2 attempts to get up.
Yeah, he fell on the first time, Dave. I don't think you rolled damage yet,
Yeah,
right?
it should automatically do damage, right?
Okay.
It did the damage.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That's not
Okay.
Well, did you stand on a walk or a run?
Run.
Huh?
Run.
Okay, so you fell twice, so you should have 8 movement left.
I thought it uses up 4 each time.
No, two each time.
2 each time.
Oh. Hold on. That makes things different.
Okay.
Big time.
I'm like, how did you get down to? I'm like,
Yeah, did you
What?
fall 4 times?
no,
Or did you stand up on a walk? Like,
no. He fell on the run, but he thought every attempt to get up is 4.
right. Ooh,
No.
right. I forgot to roll initiative for the LRM carrier. It stays put.
Oh,
Big
okay.
surprise.
So that's even better for me.
Can you run to it?
8. He's got to make an elevation change.
Two.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You could
5,
run.
6.
5 hexes and be 2 from it.
Yeah, that still doesn't give you line of sight to it because it's dead zoned on 5 sides.
Oh, even if he's where he is there, can you see it?
Nope. Need to be adjacent to it.
Oh, okay.
Or,
Oh, would I know that?
yeah, you would totally know that. Or out here.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can get to here on a run. If you,
No, I have 8 movement.
yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't see that elevation change there. So
No, but he also.
I'm going to be standing on top of it in a second, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right. He's done. Pack Rat, and then Nikita, you're up.
Oh, did you roll for Rama?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, Rama's moving on 21.
Oh, P Comrade. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
Thelma. Yeah, I did. Thelma and Rama.
Is Karam still mounted?
Karam is, yeah.
Pack rat is done. Nikita.
Okay. Since we got that.
I have a weird rules question. If you have 5 elementals, can they all fire one flamer in a different direction and set 5 hexes on fire?
No.
Shucks.
That would be really cool. But be fantastic use of.
You've been watching Captain America too much.
Maybe. Has anyone seen Invincible yet?
Is it out?
Yeah, it released today.
Okay. No,
Three.
I'm not. I'll watch it later tonight.
3 episodes.
You're done, Nikita?
I'm done.
Nikita?
Okay, great.
Oh, okay.
Is it the one?
Okay, so Bulldog is.
Oh, sorry. How's the glow on the? How's the thermal on the Thunderbolt? Can I see it through the building? Is it that hot?
No, you can't see it through the building.
Did it have to roll anything?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
Well, let's ask Thelma. She's right in front of it.
Yeah.
Thelma.
Yeah, Thelma is not reading any significant rise on infrared.
Wow, it must have like 18 single heat sinks then, or something like that. Must be up there.
Yeah.
Well, it also didn't fire the PPC last turn.
Oh, okay.
And Thelma only hit it with one flamer.
Okay, so that is Bulldog done. Turhan.
I'll be honest, this is the one time I wish I was in the Viper Sea.
I don't know. You've got a pair of machine guns.
Yes, but it had what? 3 flamers and 2 machine guns?
Yeah. Machine guns will rip infantry up. And just so it's clear, the field guns are crewed by infantry. So,
Oh, it does count as infantry.
Yeah.
Even better.
oh yeah. Like, do you see the bars above them?
Ah, that's what, okay.
That's how many men are crewing the,
So it might be easier to take the men out than the guns.
yeah.
I'll be honest, because it says level 4 when on the red, I just figure it was some fancy way for the map.
No. Okay, so... Oh, my infantry rolled really well for initiative. Alright, Turhan's done. Scorpion the first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happened, Frederick? You only rolled a 21.
2, 3, 4,
I only needed was a 21 to beat the Thunderbolt. So I wanted to react to, so. I'm happy.
Scorpions are done. Bulldog is going. Oh, hey, there's a medium mech.
We're and I are like,
One,
whispering to
two,
each other over the comms. It's just like, let's race to see who kills more, or, start counting to see who kills more.
All right. Bulldog's
well.
done.
Bulldog 1 is offering itself up. Oh, how lovely of it.
Bulldog 1 is flanking Braddock's.
Yes, it's also putting itself into good stomping range.
Yeah. So Wick, Thelma, Frederick, Rama can all go.
You know that
sorry.
you're gonna step. If you did that, you're gonna step in front of those field guns, right?
And
Yeah.
pardon me, Thunderbolt will go before Frederick and Rama. So,
Yes.
So
Thank you.
so Wick and Thelma can go.
On the move.
I figured Xerxes was going for the LRM carrier, honestly.
Yes, I'm going to stand on top of it and then shoot the field gun.
If I'm allowed to give Thelma a voice, just for a second,
Oh, absolutely.
she says, "Foolish Thunderbolt. Today you will learn from your mistake."
Okay.
The Thunderbolt hasn't moved.
Well, the fact that the Thunderbolt fired 2 medium lasers at elementals, hitting them, and then they got back up. Right. These are not regular jump infantry.
The engineers will feel my fury!
What do you want to do? Because
Sorry.
Thunderbolt still hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I need to give Matt some kind of backup, right? Where is he?
I can tell you.
Okay, so that
I know right off by heart what Thunderbolt's movement is.
Okay,
Has
Yep.
Bulldog 2 moved yet?
It's a 4/6.
right.
So it can walk back.
Yep.
Up
Sorry,
to-
has what moved yet?
Bulldog 2.
Bulldog 2 has moved, yes.
So Thelma could jump right on Bulldog 2. If you're inclined.
2, 3, 4.
Dave, quick.
Yep.
Would my character know the movement rate of the? So far, I saw that infantry move 3, the motorized infantry. Would
Yes.
my character know that's the max movement point?
Probably not.
You run up to here.
But
Yeah.
Can I make a career soldier check?
yeah, give me a career soldier check.
So that's the movement limitation on Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Where
Uh,
would you go?
You know, you would expect if they've been moving to close every turn, you would expect they've been moving at full speed.
Yeah, so that was 3 from the level 1 behind them.
Yep.
They came down an elevation point.
Yeah.
Do they take
What?
elevation change for infantry? They don't have to pay 1, do they?
They do not.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's 3.
And these are also motorized with like dune buggies, which are perfectly suited for this terrain.
Right. Okay.
Okay. And Rama, you want right into
Yep. She wades into the fray.
Curious why is Thelma moving there and not straight onto the bulldog, or is that? Oh, I guess taking cover from the field guns, maybe.
No, what? Shit.
Oh, that's right, because the field guns can't hit her, right?
Oh, they could.
What
They're
do
going
you
to be busy.
What do you want? You
Okay, wait.
Now, I mean, some of the field guns still have a shot at her.
Mm-hmm.
do you want to jump on the bulldog and rip it apart?
Let's get that bulldog out of commission. Sorry about that.
Well, no, not Rama, Thelma.
Thelma?
Where's the?
Do you want to jump on the
Yeah, we might as well because we're there, and I'm trying to back Xerxes up as well. So
bulldog? Okay.
maybe getting a few less guns on his back. Yep.
And Rama, where do you want Rama? You want Rama to jump on that bulldog?
She should probably fuck up a bulldog. Yeah, if we can get
Wow,
those.
wait.
Wait a
Let's
minute.
see. That bulldog has already moved.
Has it?
Yes.
Okay.
She could also do nasty things to the field guns, which we really need out of commission.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's enough of them that they are a concern. Okay.
Yeah.
In she wades.
And the field guns are away from
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So they're
Well,
going to be.
she could enter the field gun's hex and then not worry about the fortification that they're in.
Yeah, I want her to wipe out. Well, I think we want to wipe out the infantry. That is spotting for the worm carrier.
Okay.
Are we going to?
Well, I mean that. So that's ultimately that. Like, this is Karam's choice. What does she want Rama to do?
Okay.
So you can enter one of these hexes,
One of the field guns.
which you can basically make it safer for Radix.
Yep. Well, that's what we're
Obviously, you can
supposed
only
to
jump
do.
to these two, but
Yep.
you can jump to this one.
Yeah, we can make it safer for. I can provide backup.
This
God
one
damn it,
is
backup.
providing eyes for the LRM carrier.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Just for clarification, anything, including the motorized infantry, can be eyes for the LRM carrier, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Anything that doesn't fire can do it. So.
Yeah. So field guns, it is.
Okay.
All right.
Field guns it is.
I made my decision. Whew. It's making me more anxious than I want to admit.
All right, guys, can you move? Did you want it? I'm not going to dismount you because Karam's going to be in the middle of the field, so you're just going to have to take a ride with me.
That sounds
So
fun.
I move 6 hexes to the outside.
Okay.
Okay, I'll move around.
I got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. All right. So Wick is done.
Do you want to put your movement on Wick?
Yep. We're on the 2.
The Thunderbolt.
Just want to make sure I'm not.
T-Bowl.
E-Bolt.
I see what Matt put in
Oh, yeah.
there.
Firebirds buff dast here for Diablo 3.
Awesome. But I love that.
Oh, did you guys do the Suicide Squad Red Band trailer today?
I saw
Loved
it on Facebook, but
Yeah,
I
saw it.
watch it yet.
Okay. T-Bolt goes there. Frederick and Rama.
Commander, should I shoot the T-Bolt or the Turhan? Nikita?
Pardon?
What do you want me to shoot? Thunderbolt or the Turhan?
I'm shooting the Turhan.
All right, I'll back you up.
Okay. Turhan has 2 large lasers, so it can actually put hole. Well, the Scorpions, I believe, have fairly heavy weapons, autocam 5s, 10s, maybe.
Check the range.
I
Yep.
don't remember what Scorpions have, so I just know they have autocannons.
All right.
But my question: you said there's fortifications on the field gun. Is that like a tree modifier or?
Yeah. So when an infantry unit is dug into one of those like bunkers, it basically counts as a heavy woods, but only for infantry units.
So when I'm shooting into it, I need to add 2 trees.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm done, by the way.
Now Rama doesn't because she is actually in
Inside.
the hex with the field gun. So they're like fighting hand to hand in the trenches, literally. So Rama's move, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, the Merkava.
It'll light up the infantry. The Christmas tree.
On fire. Set the hex on fire. So much fun. Actually, probably SRM the tank too, depending on where it ends up.
Okay.
Rama gets all the fun.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how bad this goes.
Oh, it's gonna go bad.
Okay, so it needs to make a skid check. Which it makes. It needs to make a second skid check. Which it makes.
Wow.
Well, nicely done.
Is this a skid check you're piling -1?
Yeah, because I only moved 2 hexes up to that point.
Yeah.
Merkava's done. Xerxes.
All right, 1 second.
Shit.
So if you're in the same hex as a vehicle, you can't shoot it, but you can kick it.
You can kick it, yes.
But you can't shoot it.
Correct.
Okay.
Stop on it.
Was it Bulldog 1 or 2 that I shot?
It was... Man, it's weird having paper record sheets again. Bulldog 2.
Thank you.
Oh, good. It's got some holes for Thelma then.
Speed holes.
Nice. I wish you could take care of the Thunderbolt instead of the Bulldog.
If you flamer a tank with holes in its armor, it's done, right?
No.
Nope. Okay.
You don't know where the flames technically went. Right?
Yeah, flamers don't actually do anything special against vehicles.
Okay.
They don't have heat.
They're really bad against infantry, and infernos do bad things against vehicles. But flamers just do 2 damage.
Well, that changed my move. Fuck.
Weren't
Yeah,
you just
try it.
gonna like go get in the LRM carrier's face?
Yeah, I don't have the move though, because I realize these are forests, aren't they?
No.
No, they are not.
No.
Force. Not
They're decorative
force.
trees.
They're shrubbery.
Oh,
They're
okay.
elm trees.
Thank you. That
Yes,
makes
they're-
my
they're-
life a lot easier.
Decorative tufts of bushes that don't
The
have
only one
any...
that has the tree is where Scorpion something is in. Scorpion 3. That's the only one that looks like it's got trees in it.
Well, no, there are some trees on the road like this one.
Oh yeah.
Thelma is
But
like,
with the shrubbery.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that.
Oh, so you're actually going right on top of the LRM carrier.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
nice.
yeah,
So you know you can't shoot it then, right?
yeah. I'm just gonna step on it because it's an LRM carrier.
You get nice shots at other things though.
Oh fuck yeah!
No, you're definitely you can't. You're at level 2 in the. Oh yeah, you're partial,
Level
right?
1, partial.
Right.
Remember, it's 2 high a mech, not 1 high like vehicle.
Yeah.
All right, make some worm wine. Crush those grapes.
Okay, so infantry are going to.
You have a dark sense.
Yep, that's what I thought.
My dad prefers to call them morbid instead.
Morbius. Wasn't there a Morbius trailer? No, maybe not.
There was.
Fuck Jared Leto.
That was six months ago or half a year. I don't know.
Yeah.
What, his Joker, you mean?
No. I mean, fuck Jared Leto. He's an abusive piece of shit who gets work because he works with people who are abusers. Yeah.
That sucks.
Like, he should have been Me Too'd ages ago, but he's been protected.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Snyder Cut was good.
Snyder Cut was interesting, definitely.
Especially if you watch the other one. It's like, oh, that's what happened.
Yeah. I'm like, huh.
Really? Oh, that makes sense.
This movie now makes sense. You can really tell that Snyder is like a far better like action director.
So Field Gun 3 is going to
Yep.
reposition. Infantry 3 are going to try and back up Field Gun 3's getting swarmed by elementals.
Ooh, they backs on fire.
Yeah, there are now 3 infantry units in this hex. It's crowded.
Infantry 3 is supporting Field Gun 2.
Yes.
You said Field Gun 3, that's what I'm clarifying.
Oh, sorry, no. Field Gun 3 repositions, and Infantry 3 supports Field Gun 2, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I think that's it for infantry, and then Scorpion 4 is going to roll out at full speed. Okay, and that is movement done. So what I'm going to do to just make things clear is I'm going to pull all of the units that are in that hex out and put them side by side so we can keep track of what's happening to what.
Okay.
And then we'll collapse them back into that hex in a moment.
This would be funny on your table where you'd have them probably piled up on each other.
Yeah.
If I fire into that hex, do I run the chance of hitting Rama?
No, because you can target, like, it's spread out enough that you could safely fire into that hex. Yeah.
Copy that.
What happens if Rama lights it on fire?
We're not tracking fire. Fire is a pain in the ass.
We got a pyro here.
There's a mysterious force that stops things from lighting on fire. Got it.
No, it's not that. It's fire happens, but I'm not keeping track of it.
Okay.
So we can just say it's on fire, but I'm not doing anything with it.
Okay. Well, I just thought it was a good way of burning all the guns.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is. You do that by doing damage to the infantry unit.
All right.
Which flamers will do an enormous amount of damage to.
In the hands of Rama.
Yeah. All right.
She's good at that.
So
Yes.
where would we like to start? Let's start with a mech fight. Thunderbolt is going to shoot at Wick.
Okay.
It is range 6. You are out in the open.
Yep.
He's going to fire a PPC, 3 mediums, and an SRM 6 at you.
I was gonna fire back the same because I'm like, you are a worthy opponent. I'd rather kill you than a Thunderbolt, so I'm returning fire at you.
Okay, so he hits you with a PPC and an SRM.
Let's see.
Do you have AMS or anything?
His
I do not.
Okay.
Crom's still mounted, right?
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, Crom's still mounted.
Didn't want to fire the small laser?
Did I want to fire 6?
And-
What's the shot?
And, I mean, long
No.
range, but...
Nah, I didn't declare it.
Well, and
I know
also,
it's
also
lasers
like...
in right torso. That's why I didn't fire it.
Oh, right,
Small laser.
okay. Oh, right,
in the
and
right
that's why
torso.
you're not firing the machine guns at the infantry at your feet.
Yes,
Got
that's
it.
why I'm not firing them. I'm gonna let them go because Crom's still on me.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens. It looks like there are 3 1d6 checks to see if I hit the trooper on your left torso. None of them hit the trooper, so it'll all hit Wick.
Ooh.
None of them
You
got hit.
cut off there, Dave.
Dave?
Sorry?
You cut there.
Yes. Wick takes all of the SRMs, none of them hit the elementals.
Okay, so I'm gonna resolve all then, Dave.
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait for the paper targets, so I'm not gonna do my pilot check yet.
Okay. And then incoming weapons are a large pulse laser and Ultra AC-5, which walk a bunch of damage over his left arm and right torso. Okay. While you're there, the infantry at your feet are going to shoot at you. They need 4 6s to hit. They hit. All right, so I'm rolling on the bizarre 16 cluster chart.
Oh.
That will be all 16. So that is motorized infantry 1 is down to 16 men. They do 7 points of damage to you.
Groups of 5 and 1, or
No, groups
one?
of 2.
Groups of 2. Okay.
So this is hitting you on the front.
Mm-hmm.
So this will be 3 groups of 2 and 1 group of 1.
Okay.
So,
Right torso 2. Left arm 2.
Hold on the right and left torso.
Okay, I'll take that one off for now.
The left torso will hit the elemental that's mounted there, and the right torso will hit you.
Right torso hit me. Gotcha.
Which elemental gets hit?
Just a moment.
It's 2 points damage.
Sorry, that was on the left torso. Left torso is Trooper 2.
Okay, that's 2 points.
Yep.
Okay.
As you're just hit by a spray of machine gun fire.
Do the 1 damage one yet?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Oh, is that left arm? 1. Is that. No, it's
Yeah, your left arm for 1, yeah.
left arm for 1. Okay, and center torso for 2.
Yeah, center for 2, right torso for 2, left arm for 1 is what hits the Nova, and then 2 points to Trooper number 2, which hits the Elemental squad.
Okay, I got that. Alright, I'm gonna make my pilot check then.
Cool. Okay. The Bulldog 1 is going to shoot at Xerxes. Needing 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 for the large laser. Hits. And the SRMs needing 9s. We'll both hit. Do you have AMS?
AMS engages.
Alright, cool. So, this is hitting your right side chart. So that will mean your right side 5 is your right arm for 8.
Okay.
And then your AMS is going to engage this one. So this was a -4. So 9 becomes a 5 on a 4 chart, which is 2 missiles. And then the second one is unaffected by AMS. It's going to be 6. Is going to be another 2 missiles. So, the first one, so 4 hits for 2 points on your right side chart. The first one is going to hit your head.
Okay.
So, what that means is your pilot will take a grazing wound.
Okay.
Now you have
toughness.
Toughness means you don't take any damage,
Mm-hmm.
but you do take fatigue.
Yep.
And that was the first one, right?
That was the first one.
Yeah. So next we have your center torso takes 2. Your right arm takes 2. And your right leg takes 2.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, so that is the bulldog done. And I do get you with a field gun. Oh wait, no, they repoed this turn. Never mind.
Compared to the
but the other field gun does have a shot at you. Okay, so the field gun that is in this hex will open up at you.
Gotcha.
Range of 4. So we're looking for target number 6. We'll hit.
Okay.
Hit. 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 And hit.
That's gonna be bad.
So that's
all right.
6 hits for 5 points each.
Yep.
So your right torso takes 5 points. Oh no.
Okay.
Your center torso takes 15.
Yep. Internal.
Yep.
Rolling for crit. No crit.
Okay, good. Your right arm and left arm each take 5.
Like an additional 5? Sorry.
They each right arm for 5, left arm for 5.
Gotcha. Going internal. No crit.
Okay.
And armor. Bolted out on the other side. Okay.
All right.
Have a pilot check, but I still have to declare weapon fire.
Yep.
Sorry, Dave. I'm going to take a washroom break. Can I roll my initiative now?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Dave, the fortification just gives an automatic +2 to anything that's inside of it, so that tank is a +3.
No, only for infantry.
Oh, so the tank just still qualifies as a +1.
No mod. Like it's got a +1 move mod, but
Yeah.
It's the only thing is a +1.
Yeah.
So are you shooting that?
Yeah, what?
You're shooting at Bulldog 1?
No. I'm just wondering which is the better shot, because they're both the same range for me.
Bulldog 1 would be 1 easier to hit.
1 easier.
Because the field guns don't have a move mod.
Okay. Wait, so Bulldog 1 would be easier to hit?
Bulldog 1 would be 1 easier to hit because it's only got a 1 move mod, whereas the infantry have a +2 terrain mod.
Bunker mode. Okay, cool. That's sorry.
So
basically, for a second,
treat the infantry in bunkers like they're in a heavy woods.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. No, for a second when you were like, yes, it's easier because it has a different move mod. I was like, yeah. Never mind. It's all good.
Now, if the field guns were just out in the field as opposed to in a prepared fortification, different story.
Yeah. All right. Firing on Bulldog 1. 2 hits.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, he rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh, God. You're rolling like me, man.
Yep.
And suppose you want initiative. Do you want front or side?
Side.
Okay. So 9 and 6 will hit side armor, and 9 is rear armor.
Ooh, nice.
And a motive roll.
Mm.
Ooh, that's bad. Half crew. Okay. All right. Next up, who wants to take a shot?
I'll take a shot. I'm fighting. I'm shooting at the. Whatchamacallit?
Turham.
Turhan.
Okay.
All right. I hit the Turhan with drum roll, a Gauss rifle and 4. Oh, I got all 5 pellets,
Nice.
and I believe I'm on his front arc.
I also hit.
Definitely on his front. Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hit the Turham with the Gauss rifle. I missed with the other.
Okay.
2 Gauss
Alright.
rifles, 5 pellets.
2 ghost rifles and 5 pellets. Cool.
There's location for the Gauss rifle.
And that one's on the side arc. No, it's also front.
Yeah, it looks like front to me.
Yeah. All right, so 4 is going to strike armor. Okay. And then Bree,
Yep.
you want to give me a location, or do you want me to roll?
I'll roll.
10 is going to strike the turret,
And then my pellets.
and then your pellets. 6 front armor. 2 is front armor with a crit, and then an 11 and 2 threes. 11 and 3 and 3. Okay, so first I want you to give me a critical hit roll on the front. 10. That is a commander hit.
Ooh. Can I roll my pilot check?
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I'm definitely not shooting you.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Rolling safety check.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I rolled a
know
2.
you're pain. I know you're pain.
I rolled a 2.
A 2 for your safety check, or
No, for my fall check.
okay.
Snake eyes.
Yep.
Safety check.
So I will remind you, edge is a thing.
Yep. Make my pilot safety check.
Okay, that's good.
Direction is 2x to the right.
Okay, you take another fatigue in the fall.
Rolling location. Go internal in the center torso again.
Oh no. This may
So, yes.
very quickly become a rescue mission.
I am no crit again.
That's good. Okay.
What happens to the tank under me?
Nothing. You fall next to it.
Okay.
Like it's a big hex. It's not like you're tap dancing on top of the tank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like,
Yeah.
Crunch. Boom. Oh.
I like the idea of him tapping.
Okay. Why don't we go to Braddock's? So
Okay.
field gun 1 is going to open fire.
Think of each hex map as 1/3 of a football field, approximately.
Yeah. So, I will hit you with 1, 2, 3 autocannons.
Okay.
And they will hit you right arm, right leg, center torso, 5 points each.
Yeah, right arm 5.
Yep.
Center torso 5.
Center torso 5 and right leg 5.
Right 5.
This
Okay.
auto cannon fire knits up your right side. Would you like to return fire?
Let me hit fire on it. I'm aiming at the field gun, by the way.
Yep. Okay, so you get both machine guns, and then a bunch of other bad news for infantry. Let's start with the machine guns.
Mm-hmm.
So can I get you to roll 4d6?
4d6?
Yeah. Because
Wow.
each machine gun does 2d6 damage to infantry. So you kill 14 men, just with the machine guns. And then you do 2 hits with pulse lasers, which are each going to kill 3. That's another 6.
Only 1 pulse laser hit.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm not going to edge a pulse laser, trust me.
Yeah. And then cluster missile is damage value divided by 5. And SRM 4 does 8. Divided by 5 is going to be rounds up to 2. So you kill another 2 with SRMs. So you just wipe out about a third of that platoon. And they don't have enough crew to fire all 6 guns anymore.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Can he kick them?
Yeah, you could kick them, but we'll get to that in the physical phase.
I'm still being shot at.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So this infantry platoon is also going to shoot at you on some pretty high numbers, but bigger than 6. Motorized infantry also firing at you on numbers bigger than 5. The Bulldog's already shot. Bulldog 2, I guess, is going to shoot at Wick on some pretty high numbers. Ooh, 11 will do it. I don't think... Johnson, are you there?
Yep.
All right. You take 8 points to your right torso.
Got it.
Want to resolve Rama on the...
I sure do.
Wait, did I do my melee now, or?
Yeah, sure. That's like I don't think you're getting shot at anymore, so you're good.
So Rama needs, what, a 5 to hit them with the flamers?
I hit.
Yeah, you do. So it would normally be a little more difficult to hit infantry with a physical attack.
Change it. Hold on.
No, you do hit with enough margin of success to do it. And that will squish another 8 guys. So there are only 3 left in that platoon.
For future reference, how more difficult was it supposed to be?
3 harder.
Okay.
So you just did it.
For Rama fighting the field gun 2,
Yes.
does that also take into account the +2 for fortification?
No, because you're in the hex. It's like being in your own. Like it's like if she was in a woods that a mech was in.
It's Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Thunderdome. What a Thunderdome was?
Does the defense protect Rama too?
It would protect her if she was being shot at from outside of the hex.
Okay. So
But-
it is helpful to her.
Yeah,
Like if
So-
a mech takes a pot shot or something.
exactly.
Alright,
Yeah.
good luck, Bravo. Try to beat my score.
Just made it.
Yeah, you're really just avoiding Snake Eyes here.
I know.
So I assume that's the Flamers
Yeah.
and the SRMs.
Oh, that's a lot of flavors.
And
Oh,
then
sorry, was that the cluster roll for the Flamers?
Oh,
Okay.
did you want to fire the SRMs?
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Just the flamers.
Okay.
You might have a shot on the tank.
Yeah, you can shoot the tank.
You want
Yes,
to do that?
Yeah, if I'm close enough, I'm not going to be wasting ammo.
You
That's,
definitely are close enough.
Medium range, so
Okay,
you're looking at
That's,
6.
that's short range.
Short range, Bulldog 1.
Yep.
Oh,
So
that
you,
one?
so you hit with 4 Flamers, and Battle Armor Flamers do a little bit different damage than Mech Flamers.
Okay.
Where is the first fire damage? Okay, there we go. Battle Armor Flamers do 3d6, and you hit with 4 of them. So you're going to roll
12.
12d6.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
They're not exploding though, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Rama can catch it on my
So
dad.
just for funsies, let's roll the dice. Oh, I just backed out of roll 20 for some weird reason. Hold on, I'll be back.
42. Jesus Christ.
And you
I
rolled 3
knew-
1s. You rolled
Yeah.
3 1s.
It was a bad roll and it was 42.
She fixes to the 3 1s.
The question is if everyone's in the hex, is it only the field guns she hit, or does
Yes,
she also
but- yes,
spill over?
it's only the field guns. Like, imagine there's like the infantry platoon is on one side of the hex, the field guns are on the other, and you have the
Okay.
choice to vaporize one or the other.
I didn't think she was so choosy, but fair.
Rama's the efficient killing machine. She would totally choose one.
All right. My roll 20 has frozen. I'm trying to get back in. In the meantime, I'll be right back. But yes, certainly you wipe out that platoon.
42. Jesus Christ.
Fury unleashed.
Rama was mad.
I'll be right back.
Well, I granted Rama's wish. She asked, was it? Dave said, it's just like, I want to engage them with my sword.
What did Kilma do to the tank?
What?
Anything?
You haven't shot at the tank yet, have you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, we were gonna shoot.
Short range. Short range +1 for their movement.
Well, it depends. If she's shooting the Merkava, that's got to be medium range.
Merkava's medium.
Are you shooting Bulldog 1?
We're gonna shoot a bulldog. Yep. Let's get
Well, no,
ready.
that was the issue. She didn't confirm whether or not which one she was going for.
What's your gun? What's her gunnery?
3.
So 4s.
It's 3. So yeah, you need 4s. Oh, 5 because of the secondary target.
I don't think they count secondary target.
No, they don't.
Why not?
Because infantry are much more flexible.
All right. So you need 4s to hit the bulldog with your SRM slot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I was gonna shoot the bulldog, so
All right.
Fill it full of holes, right side.
All right, so I am back in roll 20 finally. So you completely vaporize field gun 2.
awesome.
I guess the teacher will always defeat me still.
So your SRM's on the bulldog.
Yep.
You hit.
Good thing you didn't shoot Merkava.
And 9 for the cluster.
Some weird stuff's going to happen with the map for a second. Just a moment. There we go.
So 9. That is what? 3 missiles?
9 on the 10 chart for SRMs
Mhm.
is going to be 8 missiles.
3 missiles.
Ooh.
So, and that is Bulldog 1's right side.
Yep.
Okay. This could go better than it's going to.
Longer
marks.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 8, 7, 8.
6, 9, 6.
Okay, so looks like 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7. So it looks like 2 9s and a 5, and everything else is hitting the right side. So how much damage total is that?
That is
16.
16.
yes.
Okay.
No, it was 8. 8 hits. Sorry.
Missiles with 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
And
6.
then
Sorry.
2 are gonna hit the rear, and then 8s are special when you hit the side of a vehicle.
Yeah.
So those are all critical hits. So you got 3 crits.
Ooh.
And then you're doing 10 damage to the side armor, which has already been kind of split open by Xerxes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I am back.
All right.
Seriously,
So
we're-
I would like for you to give me
Hold up.
3 2d6 rolls.
3.
Me?
No, Karam,
Karam.
Oh,
or rather Rama, but Natalie.
Rama's
I'm
finishing
just
the
saying.
job for you, Xerxes. Nice.
Oh, did you hear what Rama did to those infantry?
yes. Yeah. Just like annihilated one entire platoon.
Field run 3 next.
All right. So sorry.
Numbers are the crit rules, so let's see what happens to the bulldog.
Okay, so that was a 9, an 11, and an 8 for crits.
Yes.
Okay, so that results in a right size stabilizer hit, an engine hit, which is going to be really bad for it. Let me just remind myself that. And then a crew stunned hit. Yeah, they're gonna. Never mind. They're gonna abandon ship.
Way to go, Rama, taking out 2 units in 1 turn.
Nice.
Rama and I just really, really wanted to get up close.
Jesus.
That's what happens when you stick elementals in ship.
Okay. Now,
Who's got a
unfortunately,
piece in the? Does she have a line?
sorry.
Who has in the remembrance?
Yeah, she has. She has.
Rama.
Yeah, Rama has the line in the remembrance.
There you go.
Now, the infantry platoon that is in that same hex, however, is not going to take that lying down. So they're a 4-gunner, but because you're in the same hex, it's -1 to hit. And then is that a +2 or a +3? I think you actually have a +3 move mod from where you were, because you were here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we're looking at 6 to hit. They miss. They and honestly, this is perfect. They stand there in horror, watching what elementals have just wrought on their friends.
Yes.
Nice.
While the next hex above them got, gunned down by a mech.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. Here.
Oh,
Can
Dave.
I roll for intimidation?
Sorry, Dave. Can I hit the motorized infantry for physicals?
Yes, but make sure you add a +3 modifier.
So right now it looks like an 8. So 4 for my pilot skill, 2 for my run, and +4 modifier for them. Is
Yeah.
that no?
Yeah, that works.
Right. So and then it's an 8.
Come on.
All right. So Does it make the change in the paper a roll, Dave? If I do that for a kick? Yes, it does. It looks like it does.
Yeah.
8 or above. Okay. Attack. Yes, I hit them on a 9.
All right. And so you send a couple of their little buggies scattering and flipped over, leaving only one vehicle left with 6 men in it that are...
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait, never mind. They're out in the open. You crushed them all.
Oh, yay!
Nice.
Stop for justice. We chop, and chop.
You get 2 points of my elemental. Take that.
For freedom.
That's for hitting my elemental buddy. There you go.
It was a single machine gun, too.
Okay, I think I'm done physicals. Anyone else?
Tanks to shoot me and
Enemy
Frederick.
vehicle
Thelma deal with
destroyed.
Part?
Did Thelma deal with the bulldog?
We still gotta do the scorpions, don't we?
We still have to do Thelma.
Yep.
What do you want to do with Thelma? Do you want to do like a piloting attack or a swarm, or do you want to just
You could.
fire?
Yeah, so you can swarm or you could shoot.
Can you also SRM the Merkava?
That would be if you wanted to shoot like flamers at the bulldog and SRMs at the Merkava, but you couldn't like swarm and shoot.
Fair enough.
What do you want?
So yeah, so I just posted in Discord the Rama's vision in the last for that last attack.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Yep. All right, that's a good question.
Also, when I shot the Turhan, did anything happen to it from the Gauss and the pellets?
It is. Oh yeah, right. I had. I
Set
did.
commander.
I did have a couple of motive hits I had to do. Yeah, so you. There was a commander hit, and I had to do a couple of motive hits. Let me just do those. I forgot to do those. Oh. No and yes. So. Wield is +2, so that becomes an 11, which is going to be half cruise. Okay.
And
Did they bail? I
Nope.
guess not. All right.
No, they're slowed down. They're not, like, immobilized.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, I'm still debating. Sorry.
what do you want? You want to swarm or you want to shoot?
I better
yeah. So,
take it.
You want to
meanwhile, the scorpions are all going to shoot at Nikita
All right, we're gonna do a swarm attack on the bulldog.
and the pack rat as well. Okay.
This is for Kuram's swarm or Thelma's swarm,
Okay.
eating 4s, I believe.
Well, it would normally be like so. A swarm carries a +2 modifier. Like it would
Yep.
be that would be what if you were making a leg attack.
Yeah.
But there is a modifier to swarm vehicles that I think is -2. So yeah, it's real easy. It's not moving hard. It's not moving fast.
Yeah. Roll the 10 to swarm.
Yeah, you are on them and in one fell swoop, just rip the top hatch off of the tank and here. Let's go to do.
Thelma wants them. Thelma wants the Thunderbolt to watch.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you rip the hatch open on the tank and fill it with flamer, completely cooking the crew inside.
Gotcha.
Oh, does that happen on the turn?
I mean, they're not going to be able to stop it.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's got one turn, then it's toast.
Yeah. Yeah. So Thelma's going to be busy doing that next turn, but
Yeah.
Does anyone else have shots? Or
The scorpions and
yeah,
Turhan.
scorpions in the Turhan and the pack rat. So there's a whole pile of vehicles down here that are shooting at Nikita.
Yep.
Actually, I think there might have been a... No, Frederick's too far away. There's not going to be an easier shot there. Okay, so we're going to start with a Turhan. Is 4, 5... You are medium range, 7, 8 for your tree. We'll hit and miss. 8 points of damage to your center torso.
Yay.
Your toiletries are burning.
They are.
Yeah. All right. Scorpion 2 is going to be a little bit harder than that. 7 is probably not going to do it because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 was what I needed. And similarly, the other one up there. 9 does it.
All right.
5 points to your left arm.
Oh no. Surprisingly.
I mean, you're joking, but this is actually real damage to a Hellbringer. And then I need a 10 and an 11. So, no and no. All right.
I think the key is keeping range from those scorpions.
And then the pack rat is firing a volley of SRMs. And 3 is definitely not going to do it. Okay. And then I think all that's left is the Merkava. Or did the Merkava... No, the Merkava hasn't shot yet. So I think the Merkava is going to shoot at Wick. It had to flank to get there, so it's going to have a hard time hitting. It'll be 6, 8, 10 for the autocannon LRM. Autocannon. No. LRM. No. Alright, and that's it.
Initiative, or except for Wick, because Wick already did initiative.
Correct.
Come on, get initiative.
Half decent. Nice.
Good enough.
Oh, it's initiative?
Yes.
Excellent.
Hey, you finally got a good one, Frederick.
I finally get above 20.
Woo! Oh, just 20. 20 should be enough.
And I'm not going to bother with Thelma or Karam because they're occupied in vehicles.
Well, Karam is still mounted.
Yeah,
So I mean,
they're both mounted in different ways.
Wow, those scorpions are rolling half decent. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh, Xerxes in danger.
Xerxes is in danger.
Xerxes is face down in the fucking dirt. Of course he's in danger.
We're working on it. Rama and I can only massacre so many.
Slaughter faster.
You're just meditating as you're face down.
Exactly. Kill faster. Kill faster.
Got it. This is what you were born to do. There should be blood everywhere.
Okay, so Scorpion number 3. Haven't really hit any of these scorpions yet. I think.
I hit a scorpion.
Oh yeah, no, Scorpion 3 actually has been hit.
Yeah, I hit in the first turn.
Yeah. So, it's going to cruise forward 1 hex. And then infantry. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Infantry 3 are going to not want to be in the same hexes as Rama. Well, regular humans have a fear of fire.
Yeah.
Yes. Fear of the angels of death.
Yeah. All right. These guys are going to drive up the hill and see what's what up there.
Oh my god! Drive back down the hill, quick.
Yeah. They're gonna go there. They're gonna go there and dig in. just make the top of the hill dangerous. And these guys will support Scorpion 3. And I think that's infantry done. Yeah, field guns are gonna retreat.
So do field guns actually have to set up, Dave?
Yeah, so they can either move or shoot.
Okay.
I suppose they need to pick a facing, and that is a more sensible facing. All right, infantry's done. Rama, the Angel of Death.
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Oh boy.
And actually, I guess Pack Rat should go while that's happening.
Do you want to just go here and wipe them out?
Yeah.
Or you want to go here and wipe them out?
Yeah, but the top of the hill is going to be like it's. I'm going to be outgunned there.
Right here then?
Yeah. And I don't mind fucking up their day, but it's just.
So just to clarify, because that field gun moved, it can't shoot.
Correct.
Just like the EWEB guy.
Yeah, poor UF guy.
Hey, I had no choice but to clothesline him as I passed by, okay?
Okay, Rama's done.
Wick can go. Turhan is gonna stick.
So no one's engaging this Thunderbolt, eh? So the
Has the Thunderbolt gone?
You are.
no, he hasn't moved yet. But I'm saying,
shoot! I forgot to roll initiative for the Thunderbolt. He's on deck.
okay. Of course he is. I like how my heavy mech that challenged this guy still in the back. Ugh, okay. Bring some heavy support up here, guys.
Well, you could drop off your, element.
Yeah, I could. I could just leave him out in the open. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Can you get a good mod and be right behind him?
He hasn't moved yet.
I know, but he just like probably can't do much.
I'm 5'8",
No. All right.
and he hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, not a good idea. Forget it.
I haven't watched it. How far has it moved each time?
It's a 4-6.
Yeah.
Based on my internal memory, I feel the Thunderbolt's 4-6.
4-6 is definitely a Thunderbolt's proven speed.
Could easily turn around.
It's a very common head and neck for the interscript.
It's a zombie mech.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify. What's Rama doing this turn?
I think it's gonna wipe out this field gun.
And maybe shoot missiles at the Merkava.
So, but the field gun can still get a shot off, right?
So field guns can't shoot into their own hex like vehicles.
No, but they could shoot out still, right?
Certainly, yes.
Yes. Okay.
You said it was repositioning. Does it mean it's
No,
facing a
no.
different direction?
The other group did.
Yeah.
Field gun 3 hasn't.
Okay, so it's still fake. Okay.
Sorry, I should have worked that out with you first.
Well, you apologize. I'm just clarifying so I know what I'm doing.
Hey, Dave. So the hexes in front of me, these are all Lightwoods?
Yes.
North of me? Sorry, north of me?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
The ones to the road or not?
Yeah, I understood that. And didn't ask for those. I said the ones in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the only heavy woods on the map is this one here.
Okay. Crom, do you want to be left open in the woods or wait on my chest and be in the light woods?
I'm impeding your ability to battle, right?
It's just machine guns and a small laser. You're not impeding me at all.
Okay.
I'm just worried about your safety. If you want to be let off, let me know.
Yeah, no, I'll stick for now. That's fine.
Okay.
As
All
long
right.
as-
So I'm going to move into the light woods on the run. And that
Okay.
should give you protection for both of us.
Yep.
Okay? All right. Wick is moving. Wick's done.
Okay. T-Bolt is going to move there.
Hey, Frederick, you want me to run up the side of the T-bolt and lay into it?
I was kind of hoping to get rid of as many of the vehicles as possible, but if you want to hit the T-bolt, we can do that too.
Yeah, it just gives me a move mod, and I get to reposition myself and hit the vehicles after.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the only issue I can see is them lining up, all the vehicles lining up on you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a good move.
The LRM carrier sticks. Nikita, you're up. Or I suppose Scorpion 4 should go first. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, oh wait, no, that is stacking limit. You know what? It will. Okay, Scorpion's done. Nikita, you done?
Yep.
Radix can go as well.
I want to clarify, hypothetically, if I go to 0714, which is the space right above that LRM carrier, can I shoot into it or no?
Absolutely.
Yes.
You can always shoot something that you're adjacent to.
Okay. Now,
unless they're
am
like
I in
underwater
arc
or
of
something like
field
that.
gun 3 in that spot?
Sorry?
Am I in arc of field gun 3 in that spot?
You would not be.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay.
I'm on the Thunderbolt's right side.
You are on the Thunderbolts. Yeah, he'll take that on the right, I think.
Choice right or rear.
Or rear.
Yeah.
I beat it in initiative, so I get to choose?
Yes, you would, yeah.
Okay, rear.
Okay.
You sure? I'm going to punch some holes in the front.
Actually, try to take care of the vehicles if you have range. I mean, if you want to punch holes in the front.
If you're going to... It's up to you. I can either try and punch 2 holes in the Thunderbird, or I can go after the vehicles. There are a lot of vehicles, and they're easier to blow up.
Yeah. I'm going to be using my bin of regular SRMs.
Okay.
I haven't touched my Infernos yet.
Okay.
Just to confirm, I am done.
Okay, great. Scorpion 1 and 2.
Right in the back. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's a tree.
Yes, there's a tree.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Okay, Frederick and Xerxes can go.
His left torso is...
All right, stand on a rock. Stands.
Okay.
Hooray! Remember, when you stand, you get as a reminder, you can choose your facing, as I found out.
Yep, it's in the plan.
Actually, no, I'm going to go there. And I believe that puts me at...
Okay. So Frederick and Xerxes are done.
Yeah, just working on it. Oh shit! Oops. Yeah, just working on it. 1 second.
Okay. But Frederick's done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Pardon me, Frederick Hazen?
Yes, Frederick Hazen is done.
Very good. Okay. So So you wanted rear, Nikita, so you're taking it in the front?
Yep.
Okay. So it's going to reach back and fire its right arm PPC at you.
That's the PPC arm, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Under minimum range.
It is.
Helps a little bit.
It's a classic PPC.
Yep.
That's one of the reasons why instead of running straight, like, well, I'm gonna get -1 to my cluster and my LB, even though I'm still in its minimum range. But he's got a PPC, and I'm still not in minimum range for my Gauss rifle. But
Okay, so the Thunderbolt is going to fire at Nikita. It needs 9s to hit, and it misses.
oh, I put 3 instead of 2, so I missed with everything.
Oh,
I declared the changes.
wow.
Pardon?
That's surprising.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Huh. Guess that minimum range bites both ways, huh?
So the Scorpion 2 is on left side, just barely.
Correct.
Okay. It takes one Gauss rifle to the 6 from the left side.
Okay.
To be fair, both were off by 1.
Yep.
I missed by 1 too on the second
Alright.
Gauss rifle.
Gauss Rifle goes straight through the left side of the tank, destroying it.
So 1 hit does it?
On the side, yes.
Okay. Good to know.
But if you had hit, like, front armor, it might have been a different story.
Okay. That will definitely affect my tactics.
Vehicle destroyed.
Alright, well, while you're ready to receive damage, I will do so. So that Scorpion is going to fire on its autocannon at you.
Okay.
So it had flanked, so it was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, so close.
Oh.
This one needs 9s because it only cruised. Oh!
Apparently it's the blood name. It's protecting me.
Yeah, I guess so. This one needs 10. No. The Scorpion 3 needs 10. No. The Turhan is long range, but it's stuck, so it needs 10s, but has 2 shots with large lasers. Well, miss and miss.
You keep rolling 1 dice underneath the turn order, with the other dice it's like a 2 or a 1. So it's like
Okay,
2.
so that's that whole platoon done. Pack Rat is going to launch missiles at Wick, but with no real chance to hit him. Right. Yeah, at this point, yeah, Thelma will just completely roast the this bulldog. So Thelma is free to move the following turn.
She made Leshen. Good.
Enemy
Okay.
vehicle destroyed.
Okay.
Vehicle.
Is
Yeah,
it easier
meanwhile-
to swarm tanks than mechs?
Sorry?
Is it easier to swarm tanks than mechs because they're kind of on the ground anyway?
Much easier.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Merkava is going to fire. It's going to split its fire 3 ways. So it's going to fire its machine guns at Thelma. Because infantry are vulnerable to machine guns, right? It's going to fire its autocannon at Xerxes, its LRM, its autocannon and SRM at Xerxes, and its LRM at Nikita.
Okie dokie.
Oh my.
And because it's got a big enough crew, it can do all of that without taking penalties for secondary fire.
Rather not an element.
Impressive.
So the machine guns against Thelma. So Thelma didn't move because it was swarming. So we'll hit with one of them, and it will hit Trooper 5, and Trooper 5 really won't care. And the Merkava will be terrified because 2d6. It was expecting to kill 2d6 troopers, and one just sort of like looked at the dent that it put in his armor and went like, "Cool, let me show you as I roast your friends."
Just puts the flamer inside the other tank and then points points at the other tank crew.
Yeah, you're next.
The Hulk Hogan point and stare.
You are next.
Oh god. Oh god. Right, so it is going to fire at Xerxes with the autocannon and SRM. It's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So autocannon needs a 9. Nope. SRM needs an 11. Nope. LRM on Nikita is 4, 6, 8. No. Cannot hit the broadside of a barn. Meanwhile, yeah, I think there's enough chaos that nobody's actually spotting for the LRM carrier. The LRM carrier is like, "Hey guys, give me a target." So, oh, you know what? Motorized infantry 3, he's in a good spot. So we'll lob some LRMs from the LRM carrier to Nikita. So we have a clear line of sight from there. LRM carrier is going to launch LRMs. Is 4, 5, 6, 7 for indirect, 9 for range. So no. So some LRMs rain down around Nikita, but nothing sticks.
Since we're doing the LRM, I kind of unloaded everything and hit everything except one machine gun.
Okay, well, that's going to be bad news for an LRM carrier. You know how we were discussing, like, paper-thin armor on the Hellbringer?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, LRM carriers are paper thinner.
I remember from playing Mechwarrior 5.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to give me some locations?
Okay, this is gonna be for the medium pulse lasers.
Okay.
They're closer to Hunchback 2C kind of armor, aren't they?
I got a 12 and then I got an 8 for the locations.
Okay, so the 12 is going to be a rear armor critical hit. And then the second shot is going to go internal and cause another critical hit. So I'd like 2 crit rolls. 5 and 7. 5 is no crit. 7 is cargo infantry, which there is none. Be a rear stabilizer. And then what else did you hit with?
A machine gun and 3 missiles for the SRM.
Okay, give me some locations.
They're all
So
2 damage, so just roll 4.
yeah, give me 4 locations. Yeah. You can stop rolling. He's dead.
3 sevens.
Stop hitting him! He's already dead.
Fucking more.
What about
I was
salvage?
gonna kick it.
You're
You're
an
up.
elevation above it. You can't kick it.
Oh, that's right, because it's only 1 high. Okay, that's right. My bad.
You're above it.
Destroyed.
Stop! He's already dead.
Okay,
Anyone
so
shooting me?
the field gun I don't think so. You're too far away from all the infantry.
That was intention.
Yeah, you're out of arc of the remaining field gun. Yeah, no, you're safe.
Okay.
This field gun, however, is going to light Nikita up.
Yep.
So you're at medium range. It's a 4-gunner. You move for a +2 is 6. 8 for range. And this will probably be the last thing it does before Rama roasts them some more.
Yep.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 3 hits.
Okay.
First one hits your center torso for 5.
Yay.
Next one hits your center torso for 5.
Chance for a crit.
Exciting.
No crit.
And last one hits your left torso.
Dave, I have to go,
Okay,
baby.
baby.
Can I
Can you?
Can I
Yeah,
throw my
Yeah.
throw my damage into the thunderbolt and go?
yeah. Why don't you do that? And then can you put a screenshot of your mech in the?
Sure.
Yeah.
2 hits in the back. Oh, head, dude.
Nice.
Ooh,
7 damage to the head. It's not good.
that's not good.
Left 7 damage to the left torso rear is also not bad.
Also not good. Okay, is anything else shooting the thunderbolt?
No, Wick was shooting the pack rat and whiffed.
Okay. Then I think all that's left is Rama roasting infantry.
Yep.
Yep.
Roast away. And did you want to fire?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
so Matt, just stick around for 5 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I really can't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, okay. So then, long story short, just because it is getting late.
Yep.
Rama roasts the infantry. It's super effective. We can resolve exactly what the dice do, but at that point, the thunderbolt will throw its arms up and broadcast in the clear. Enough! Spare my men! I surrender. Do what you will.
Well, do what we will. Roast the rest of them. Oh, sorry.
We're not Genghis Khan.
Oh,
Xerxes, what is best in life?
to see them driven before you. Was it to destroy your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women?
But yes, there is a it's like you fight like demons. Who are you?
Since you have unceremoniously declared Higera, we have declared ourselves the victor, and let it be known that we are the Jade Falcon, and we are the inheritors of Starleague.
I'm Radix.
I am Star Commander Nikita, and I have led this star to great victories and accomplishments throughout clan space.
So he will turn to face you, kneel down, and open the hatch for his cockpit, and like step out while like holding the handset for his radio, and says, I am the leader of this militia. If you spare their lives, I will give you myself and this mech that has been in my family for centuries.
I accept your honor, or your I accept your
Terms.
terms.
All right.
Does that mean I stop stabbing them?
Yes.
Okay.
So does this guy become a bondsman?
Yeah, he can certainly become your bondsman. Yeah, like
Alright.
he surrenders. His mech's actually not in terrible condition. He just spent the last 30 seconds hearing the screams of his men as they were torn to pieces and lit on fire and
Blown up.
their mechs their vehicles destroyed by fantastical impossible weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's also injured at this point himself.
Nice shot.
So I get out of my mech, and I guess at this point, we'll have.
I'll accompany Nikita as bodyguard.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, no, he doesn't try. He doesn't try any funny business.
Well, he doesn't necessarily speak for all his men, right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think his men are happy to lay down their arms.
Whoever's left.
Well, exactly. Like again, they've seen what. Here. Do you want to give me the rolls for Rama?
I did. So
Okay.
7. That 7 was the cluster.
Okay, so that'll be 9d6 damage.
Let's 1 sec.
Don't roll 3 ones this time.
Ugh.
Well, hey, you roll 11d6. You're bound to get some ones.
Ew.
You're bound
So
to get.
yeah, like that'd be 36 points of damage.
Yeah. So yeah, that again vaporizes all of the all of the troops, destroys their guns.
Yeah.
At this point, all of the infantry on the top of the hill, seeing what the fate of fighting them is like, we're done, we are so done.
Yeah.
Their fire support's been destroyed. Their half of their vehicles have been destroyed, and their commanders surrendered. They're done.
Yeah. Seriously.
I was just about to flank and take out 2 scorpions around too,
Yeah.
if I could get away with it.
Aw. Okay, guys. You have a great night. I'm really sorry, but I have.
No worries.
That's quite all right.
Go.
Take care.
All right. Have a good night, Matt.
Good night. Thanks again, Dave.
So I basically explained to him the process of bondsman, and if he ever wishes to pilot a mech again, he must prove himself. His loyalty to the Jade Falcon, his ability to fight, and
Yeah. And you attach to his wrist the 3 bond cords.
yes.
Well, again, if you spare his men, and they lay down their arms, he will do whatever you want him to do. He doesn't understand what you're asking of him, but he will do what you want him to do.
Your men will be spared as per the agreement. We are bound by honor to uphold any agreements that we do have.
You are gracious in victory.
Stay alive. So I start to radio down, I guess, a Jade Falcon dropship to just help secure the
Yep.
rest of the base. And
Yep.
to,
Yeah. So once you've conquered it, a garrison force will land to secure the world. So you So you have captured the first world for Clan Jade Falcon in Operation Revival.
and
Congratulations.
These weren't the 4 worlds from history that the clanners stopped on for a while, were they?
Which, what do you
you
mean?
talk Pentagon.
This wasn't the
No, not the Pentagon worlds. No.
That's
Oh, okay.
that's in clan space.
No,
stuff.
and the Pentagon worlds by their name are 5 worlds.
Of course it would be, yeah. Do these guys know how they got here from the inner sphere?
Yeah, they'll tell you they were refugees from the Second Succession War.
Okay.
Can't
And
believe
they're
I found a Randy Orton gift, which is actually appropriate for Rag's first day outside clan space.
Alright, so field guns were almost destroyed in detail. I'm just tabulating your like full body count.
In a matter of what, 4 or 5 turns?
Yeah.
I think Rama, just for sheer bodies, is in the lead.
Yeah.
Map there. Alright.
Because I'll be honest, this whole time I've been running and gunning, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so just in the field guns alone, there's nearly 90 casualties. Because
Wow.
each gun had a crew of 5.
So 30. Okay.
Yeah. The motorized platoon 1 was wiped out in detail. That's another 28.
Who's the name of the bondsman?
Captain Ashkan Farokh.
Ashkan Farah.
Well, and very importantly, because now that he is taken by Jade Falcon, he is now Ashkan Jade Falcon.
Nice.
Because he doesn't have a blood name, so he can't have a last name. All of the foot infantry made it, just because really they didn't really get into the fight.
Well, they kind of ran away from the fight when
Well,
they saw him.
they're here.
Yeah,
they
yeah,
just-
no, but they start running away from Rama as soon as they start torturing
Yeah.
people.
And Bulldog is gonna be 4 crew. And then each Scorpion is going to be 2 crew. So we have 1, 2. So 10, 14. Yeah, so body count on the day is let's call it like 130.
Higher than our normal body count.
Yes, well, this is the thing with conventional troops is there's a lot more humanity involved and a lot less technology.
Yep.
Yeah, Rama alone accounted for nearly 90 dead. Well, I mean, Rama's point.
Wow. You okay?
Yeah, pull the muscle.
What can I say? You told me to take the middle. We took the middle.
Yep. So, I think
And when I asked Rama, she did not hesitate. When was it, Dave? You said I wanted to fight them.
drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. And then yeah, so Viper. Yeah, I think everybody took a good chunk of damage. Yeah, Frederick, I can't see your sheet in Flex for some reason. Do you mind posting it in Discord just so I can take a look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason it's not loading.
Yeah.
I don't know. You didn't actually shoot at me that much.
Well, I shot at you. Not a lot connected. There was a whole lot of I need an 8. Rolled a 7.
Yeah, you did actually shoot. You unloaded the scorpions on me for at least 1, maybe 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Does
Yeah.
that Thunderbolt become part of our roster now?
Certainly, if you like, it is captured. Typically, something like that would be used by whatever garrison force is going to occupy this world. But if you want to take it with you, it is absolutely a piece of Isorla you could take with you. But it would not be it would be in its current state.
Kind of low tech.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to repair it, right?
Oh, you can repair it.
You just can't turn it into an Omni-Mech.
Yeah.
No, I know that. I'm just
You
saying.
can't make it clan level.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not looking for that.
Actually.
There might be a variant that's clan upgraded.
Yeah.
Well, there's the chance for mixed tech, but there's a chance it could break the equipment.
Yeah.
It's going to be an interesting problem as we capture a lot of mechs that are low tech.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The idea is the clans don't bother capturing inner sphere tech. They'll leave it for here. You can have this Thunderbolt for the garrison that's going to occupy this world.
Yeah, we're proud Jade Falcon warriors. Why would we want old tech like that? We're not like mystics and those old Nova Cats. We're about here killing with prime technology.
Yeah, a Goliath Scorpion might be interested in the history of this mech.
If it doesn't allow us to kill better, why would we want an old piece of old garbage like this, right? That's the way I see
Say
it.
that to a person who likes stabbing people.
I'm more or
I'm
less.
not saying no, a knife. It's a mech. I'm not talking about the knife is efficient for person to person. I'm telling you about battle mech.
I'm talking about trying to find a way for testing this person's loyalty as he goes from bondsman to hopefully a Bactica if he's willing. And I have several ideas as to evaluating this person to be a potential, Jade Falcon.
Okay.
All right.
Up to you, Commander.
That's up to you, Commander. You can play RP with that with Dave. I'm gonna call it a night because I had a long day. So you guys can keep playing if you guys want. Good night. Thank you for the
we're gonna call it a night. So have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Night.